Tubers! Hi, tubers. How are you? I hope you all are having a fantastic day. I want to thank you so very much for being patient. You guys are the friggin' best. All right. Thank you so very much. Okay. With that being said, happy Friday, everyone. I think we should get it started by playing some music. Oh, Shauna, thank you for the soccer. What is that? Soccer holo? I don't know what that means, but thank you. That is cool. Thank you. Let me turn the fireworks on. Oh, Shauna, how much is that? Was that at least 1,000 coins so I can say spin that shit? Spin that shit. Spin that shit. There we go. I don't know how much it was. Why are you not connected? Bruh, we are running operation over here today, aren't we? Okay. All right, guys. Hi. Happy Friday, everyone. Thank you all so very much for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So with that being said, thank you all so very much. Now, while you're here, let's make sure we are all being active participants. Let's make sure that we are tapping that screen, sharing the live, reposting, knocking out the gift goals, and also keeping that comment section going, guys. All right, because your engagement is TikTok's encouragement. All right. TikTok say you got to do that shit in order for people to come in here. Okay. So there's that part. And tubers, hey, y'all. All right. If you are new over on the tube, make sure that you are subscribing, because when I tell you it is fun over here, it is fun, chaotic, but fun. All right. Thank you, Jordan, for the Saka holo. Awesome. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. I don't know how much it's worth, so I just say that. Okay. If it looks pretty, I'm saying spin that shit. So with that being said, y'all, thank you so much again for being here. Let's do all of the good things. I can't believe I forgot my theme music, but I'm going to play it anyways while I talk my shit. Because why not? So let me talk my shit. Yeah. So anywho, guys, what a friggin' day. We're going to talk to some Trump supporters here today. All right. We're going to see if they're going to request up. All right. We're going to see just how much of the isms, the ists, the phobias, they can be today. We'll see what happens. We will have to see what happens. What a hell of an introduction that was. So let's go ahead and get started because we're already here, right? Why not? I look so enthused. I look so fucking enthused today. Oh my gosh. I spent like about 2 hours hanging out with Athena and Kobe and Elmo doing mutual aid and editing. All discombobulated. I was supposed to go live an hour and a half ago. I was discombobulated. But we did it. We raised, they were able to, I'm not going to say we, they were able to raise, knock out their goal, I should say, the $2,500 for the Congo. So that's freaking awesome. Shout out to those three. It was Swan and Elmo's idea, which is awesome. Athena helped along the way, which is great. So people are awesome when they come together and do all the good things. I just wanted to hear my song. Oh, Hector, I didn't see you send something. Thank you, Hector. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Okay, let me be serious for a moment. Spin that shit. Hector, it's never too late. It's never too late for now. Okay, guys, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. That means that if you're over on TikTok, you should look at the bottom of your screen and turn that blue and pink person gray. If you are over on the tube, you can call the number that's on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. All right, with that being said, I'm going to give y'all about 10 minutes, Trump supporters, or else I'm singing my motherfucking song. All right, because you all are going to be proving to me that you are, in fact, scaredy cats. That's what I'll say. Instead of saying pussies, I'll say scaredy cats. There you go. That's more appropriate, right? Okay. This person did request up. Let's see if they are, in fact, a Trump supporter.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Your mama wishes. Your mother wishes that she had a better child. There we go. Your mother wishes she had a better child. Oh, Hector, I think the thing might happen today. It's going to be a bunch of trolls.
Call from
Nick.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Not 100%, but I always like to have a good conversation.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
2016, no. 2020, no. 2024, yes.
Okay. All right. So if you had to vote today for either Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who are you voting for?
I would still actually have to go for Trump on this one.
Okay. All right. So why are you still... Oh, and also, by the way, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 35.
Okay. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Okay, so the best way to look at it is I look at foreign policy and before we talk about, let's say, for example, the war in Iran, a little bit about me. I myself am Iranian. I was actually born and raised in Iran and came to the United States 10 years ago to flee religious persecution, given that I am Christian. But that being said, this president is the first president in 47 years to actually stand up against the number one state sponsor of terrorism. And when one fell swoop, destroyed, most of the IRGC, killed the supreme leader, Ali Khamenei, who was responsible for the deaths of 40,000 of my people back in early January. And because of that, I do believe that he would have been a better president than Kamala Harris or Joe Biden. Let's say, for example, if Kamala Harris was president during the events of January, the only thing that we're probably going to get is quote unquote thoughts and prayers, just like Joe Biden did during the Masa Amini protests back in 2022.
Okay. All right. So that was a lot that you said. All
Yeah,
right.
no,
So
no,
to address the first, one of the first things that you said in regards to the people who were unalive during the protests by the police, that number is wildly overstated. The number that we actually have is still, in my opinion, is still too much because it's like about what 6,500 to 7,000 people. All right, and I think one death is too many. But here's the thing, right? The thing is I think you might have it confused. You actually think that Donald Trump is doing this to benefit the Iranian people? Because if he was
not
doing
to
it to
benefit
benefit the, it
no.
actually wasn't a real question at this moment. I'm still talking. All right. Because if he were actually doing this to benefit the Iranian people, then they wouldn't have triple tapped a school, all right, full of children, and then they wouldn't have bombed another school. So there's that. Here's the crazy part about all of this. I didn't interrupt you while you were talking. I let you finish and I waited for you to be quiet. Oh my gosh, that's so wild. Okay, so there's that part. Another thing is Kamala Harris, all right, isn't the president. So you can hypothetically like make up all of the what ifs or she would have done and so on and so forth that you want in regards to Kamala Harris. It's a moot point because guess what? She's not the president. With that also being said, we would not be in this position anyways had it not been for 1953. Oh, but then also had it not been for May of 2018 when Donald Trump took the United States out of the JCPOA, removing all incentive for Iran to stay within guidelines of said deal.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the numbers. So the numbers that you mentioned was from HUNRWA. Those numbers were actually of confirmed deaths. That includes the names, families, and locations of those that are killed. They also had said that there's an additional 15 to 20,000 individuals that is still being unaccounted for. Most of the numbers that we see are from other human rights watch groups. Guardian, Times, Axios. Of course, we could say Iran International as biased as they can be. Now, you also mentioned
Hold on
what
one moment. Hold on one moment. I'm
Go ahead.
sorry.
Call from
Ron Lee.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, keep watching. Thank you for being here. Okay, go ahead. Continue.
Okay, no worries. You also mentioned the schoolgirls, 168 school children. That's in Minob. Minob, I will say, hugest tragedy. Wish it never happened, right? At the same time, with Minob, understand that this was a school that was supposed to be closed, but this school is literally built in a military compound. It sucks. It is horrible. My heart breaks for them. I've even took the liberty to remember the names of those school children. We actually call in our culture we call them Javi Na, meaning their names will be forever known. But that being said, that school should have been closed, but they opened up a school literally inside a military base.
Are you
Now,
saying that's
as
something
far
that's
as
outside of the norm?
absolutely,
No, it's not
you
though,
don't
because the U.S. has
you walk
schools
away.
on military bases. We can look at Fort Eustis in
I'm
right
talking about
outside of Newport News, Virginia. We can look at schools on Norfolk Naval Base in Virginia
I'm talking about
also.
so like the school that I went to was like the schools that we went to in
What part
Iran,
of
like especially
what part of Iranian law or their code or policy says that a school shouldn't be on a base? Because that school had been there since like 2000, I want to say 2016 maybe. Like
no,
having a
it was
school on base is pretty normal.
2020. But that school has been. But when I was going to school, there was never any school inside or around any sort of bases.
That doesn't mean that it
Especially,
shouldn't have been there, though. That's
especially
the thing. What do you have to
well,
substantiate that part of it?
not just that place used to be a barracks. But instead of talking about, we could be talking about.
Nah, no. Here's the thing, though, because what you're doing is by saying that the school should have never been there, is what you're trying to do is you're trying to blame like the government for having a school on base for military personnel's children to attend. You're trying to take some of the blame off of the U.S. All right, for triple tapping a school for using faulty intelligence. All right, you
Am
can't
I
double
just
speak over here.
saying,
So I want you to do this favor for me, sir.
that
All right, hey, I'm
government
sorry. I want you to do a
has
favor for me.
killed
All right, is there something
thousands
within
of my
Iranian
people?
law? Because I guess you would know best since you're Iranian. All right, is there
Yeah,
something in your law, a code policy that says that a school shouldn't be on a military base or within
uh,
proximity to one?
that I can get back to you.
You have to get
That I
back
can
to
definitely
me.
get back to
I'm just
you.
going to
We
go
don't.
with no. There is no law, no code, or a policy that states that, right? I'm simply going to say that this is simply your opinion about that. Having a school on a base on an installation is fairly normal. The United States has several schools on many different bases throughout the world.
Right. But okay,
Okay.
so
You can
we're
move
talking
on if
about
you
me
want
now,
to.
right? Okay, but either way, I'm telling you this, right? Taking out a lot of the regime and tearing up that military, the JCPOA. At first, and I'll be honest, at first I thought, oh my God, this was horrible. But you have to look at some of the concessions within the JCPOA. Releasing, what was it? When President Obama released, remind me, I think it was about $8 or $12 billion, something of along those norms of frozen Iranian assets. The regime did not use any of those assets to help its Iranian infrastructure, its economy, invest in its own economy, or deal with any of its own economical issues that they had. Instead, they funded groups like Hezbollah, Hamas, and the Houthi rebels, and it propped them up so much so that we had situations like October 7th that occurred, attacks from the Houthis that have been a pain in the ass in Yemen, and of course, terror attacks from Hezbollah as well. This regime funds, thrives off of terror based off of their own fanaticism of pretty much martyrdom through their own bastardized version of Islam. Now, this is one of the main reasons why my family left, is because of how horrible this regime has been to its own people, which we have witnessed.
Hey, y'all, look at my eyes.
Now,
Roll them.
quick question for you, and I just want to know right off the get-go. Do you or do you not believe that
I
the
better shut
Iranian
the
regime
fuck up.
is indeed a terrorist organization,
Hey,
or
shut
do you think
up.
it's an evil organization
Hey, guess what? I want
altogether
to
in
tell
this
you
country?
something. I don't give a fuck about the Iranian regime. I want you to know that. Can you understand that? I don't give a fuck. If you think that this is in defense of Iran, you are sorely mistaken and you're arguing a point. All right. Basically, you're shadow boxing, is what you're doing. I don't give a fuck about the Iranian regime. Can you please understand that? Especially when I,
Okay.
as a black person, live in the United States of America that has always been fascist towards my people and to indigenous people. Like, sir, give me a fucking break. Now,
So,
with that
so
being
you
said, I'm not
understand? You
finished.
understand that
I'm
in Iran
not
there is systematic
finished.
oppression
So
currently
here's the
there.
thing.
So there's
Everything that
active
you
laws
just said in
present
regards to
that
them,
the
all
systematic
right,
minorities
you are
are. So
not
you would
going to be
understand.
actually
As a
able
black
to
person, you would
substantiate
understand, my
it.
dear.
So there's that part.
So,
Go
so
on
I'm glad.
timeout. I don't know what his problem is, but he gonna stop talking when I'm talking. I already told y'all earlier this week, I'm not doing that over talking stuff. When I'm talking, they need to be quiet. That's all that there is to it. Tis all. You can hang up.
Call from
Plymouth.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
No, I'm 25.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Oh shit.
All right.
Wait. What's your name?
Hold on one moment, please. You're weird.
call from
James.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18.
Okay. All right. There is someone in front of you. I'll be right with you. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Were you able to think about and come up with a reason why you're still supporting Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
Well, he's the president of our country.
Ooh, that's such a great reason. I've never heard that one before.
Are you being sarcastic?
I don't know. Am I?
I think you are.
Oh, okay. You'd be right then. Yes. All right. Is there a policy, any actions, anything that he's doing that you support, sir, as of today?
No, I just want to say this is Plymouth Nelson. I don't support big government or anybody trying to reach into my life and take
Yeah, you do.
away. No, I don't actually support Trump. I don't believe in
Okay.
politicians or politics, left or right. I think it's good or bad. That's it.
Okay. All right. Because I say if you do support Trump, then yeah, you would. But you said that you don't support Trump. So, okay, you got it. All right. Well, I hope you have a great day. Good day. All right, caller. Thank you for holding. What year were you born in?
2007.
2007. Okay. What month?
I don't really want to say. It's kind of my
What
information.
What month?
You're going to have to hang up. I'm not telling you that. 'Cause
Okay. Bye. You're not, I don't believe that you're 18 years old. So there's that part. Okay. Anywho, so the guy who was speaking about Iran, he went on a timeout. So I put him on hold because he kept over talking. He's likely still watching and he's probably going to claim that that was a W. But what you're not going to do is you're not going to overtalk me. So there's that part. With that being said, Iran
from
actually verifiably used those funds, all right, for,
To accept, press
okay,
1. To send a
humanitarian
voicemail,
efforts like
press
buying
2.
food, all right, their agricultural commodities. All right, you can look at the Washington Institute who actually reported on this information to track the funds pretty much. So there's that part. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
no, nigger.
Okay, your mother's fucking one. I just want to let you know that. And they're going to give her a son that she can be proud of. The fuck? Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Do all of the good things, guys. Do all of the good things. Tap the screen, power tap. All right, let's go ahead and knock out the remainder of the roses. We have 58 of those to go, so let's do that. All right, continue to share and repost to live. And if you are watching over on the tube, sorry, tubers, I forgot to pull you up. My apologies. Let me do that now. All right, let's see here. If you're watching over the tube, make sure that you hit that subscribe button, also that like button, and keep the comment section going, guys. And if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Right? And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat like Ali did. Ali P5X sent a $5 super chat and said, I don't know. Ali, are you white? If you are white, then, but if you're black, use a black emoji. All right. Power to the people. Okay. All right. So with that being said, thank you, Ali. I appreciate you, friend. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, someone also sent a flow state earlier. Thank you very much for the flow state earlier. Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Jordan.
Hi, Jordan. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, like more than I am against him, yeah.
Okay. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 30.
30? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Basically because it's the lesser of two evils. It's the other party wants to do extreme censorship stuff, and it's pretty scary. So
quick question.
Yeah.
What's today's date? What is today's date?
June 12th?
It's June 12th. What year is 2026, right?
Okay.
Okay. So it's 2026. All right. Donald Trump is the president, right? He's not running against anyone right now, is he?
Yeah, it's just that the people who are super
hold on,
anti-Trump or whatever.
One moment. I'm going to reframe the question for you, friend. I'm just going to reframe the question for you. All right. So like as of today's date, what is it that Donald Trump has done, all right, that you are still supporting?
He changed the legal terminology of pronouns to be male and female.
Grammar is grammar, bro.
he changed. Well, I mean, he changed the way that the legal documentation is done.
No, he didn't. Executive orders aren't law. Just want to let you know that. You still
Okay.
get extra
Well,
pronouns when you set up a Facebook account, when you set up a TikTok account, you still get extra pronouns. All right. When you fill out a job application, all right, it still asks you for your pronouns. It was literally only on a federal level for federal employees. It wasn't something that happened for all of us. He can't dictate that for private companies. Like, come on.
And I don't think that that's important to dictate for anybody. I think people can be called whatever they want to be called,
Then why
as long as
mention
that's
it?
consensual and it's not being forced on people by law, because I think that becomes a very complex form. There's a lot of effects
Thank you, Nina.
from that kind of censorship that are concerning to me, because
Wait.
as I think, well, do you understand where I'm coming from with that specific thing? Like, I don't think that
No.
it's right to refuse to call somebody what they want to be called most of the time. But the thing is when law gets involved and we're starting to legislate these, I mean, it's something that's considered a mental illness, so it shouldn't be that we have
It's
to
not
censor
considered a mental
science.
illness, though. So there's that
Well,
part.
gender dysphoria is
Yeah,
ailment.
not
It's
all people
something
who
that people
are
are treated for.
trans have gender dysphoria. So there's that. I
Okay.
don't think you know what it is that you actually believe, because you
No, I know
say
exactly what
that people should be
I can
called
spell it
what
out
they
for you.
want to be called, but yet people should force people to call them. I
Yeah.
don't get it. So if you believe
This is what
that
I believe.
people should be called what they want to be called, then how could they force anyone to do it if your belief is that they can do it? They should be called what they want to be called. That doesn't make any
You're
sense.
familiar
It's a
with a guy named
contradiction.
Jordan Peterson?
Jordan Peterson? I've heard the name before.
Okay, so basically,
Hold on one
when
moment.
he
There's someone
became
else calling.
controversial,
That's what I do.
Call
I don't wanna talk
from-
to you. Stupid.
God bless Donald Trump.
Oh, snap. Jesus said he gonna burn in hell. Caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
39.
Okay, all right, wonderful. There's someone in front of you. I'm going to place you on hold, and I'll be right with you. Thank you. All right, thank you for holding. Oh, he hung up. I was coming right back to you. I said, hold on. Okay, caller, it's your turn now. All right, why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's way better than all the evil Democrats. Because I've seen what you did on the previous caller, how you switch it right back to Trump. Just
Yeah,
blame Trump for-
because is
The only
Trump
thing
not
that
the one that
works-
you're supporting? Then shouldn't you be able to substantiate, like ground why you're supporting him and not have to talk about everybody else?
You mean the evil people that are eating human beings?
Oh, you're talking about the people in the E-files, those claims from the E-files, the one
Yeah,
in
a
which
lot of
Donald
them are
Trump was
Democrats.
mentioned more than Jesus is mentioned in the Bible? That one?
Mentioned. He's the one that turned them in.
Yeah, and accusations also. Donald Trump's been accused. So there's that
It
part.
doesn't matter how you feel. They're evil
It's not
people.
about feels, sir.
It's
Right? And
facts,
plus,
yes,
white
and
folks
you're
been eating
overlooking
people
the
for
evil.
centuries now.
You're overlooking the evil because you hate Trump so much and you hate
Okay,
white people.
you got it. You got it. Is this delusion? Is this delusion? Is this what this is?
Yes, totally
Okay.
delusion.
All right. Go sit in a corner somewhere. Hold on one moment. There's someone calling.
Call from
Marky.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 31.
31? Okay. All right. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'll let our friend Fatima up on the panel for just a moment here. Let's get her over 1,000 coins. She's our friend that is in Gaza. Okay, let's get her over 1,000 and then we'll go ahead and let her down. But let's get her over 1,000. Show some kindness on this Friday and do all of the good things. All right, and thank you all so very much. Keep tapping that screen. I appreciate y'all. Did someone say something? I don't know. Okay, thank you for holding. I don't recall what I asked you a question. Why are you still supporting Trump?
All right. Can I just give you a couple points and then I'll get to my answer? It's just 2 points. I mean, it'll be real fast.
Go
All
ahead.
right. So I know that he's not
He said real
campaigning
fast. I
all over
guarantee
the
you
United
it's not
States
going to be
trying to get
fast.
voters. Some people say the votes were like, scams or, mail-in votes or whatever the
Oh,
hell you
yeah.
want to
We
say.
don't
But
do that type of talk over here because TikTok doesn't like it. So
I'm sorry.
you
I'm
can
so
move
sorry.
on.
No, my bad. All right. So what you call it? So when Kamala Harris was trying
Kamala.
to get into it's cool. My bad. Hey, she ain't my favorite, but yeah, Kamala Harris.
Kamala. All right. If you can't say Kamala, just say Harris. Can you say Harris? They always trying to pull a microaggression. They so full of shit. So full of shit. Like, come on, be serious. Can you say Harris? What? Microaggression got your tongue? Huh? Huh? You can't talk no more? Okay, I guess we'll take the other call then. The fuck?
Call from
Anthony?
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, let's see here. What am I about to ask you? How old are you?
I'm 45.
Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm supporting Trump because I'm still supporting him because whenever I've noticed within the last 10, 15 years or so, whenever that there's an issue that has to do with Republicans or Democrats, it always comes out to be, well, not always, but I would have to say above 90% of the time, it comes out to be that it wasn't exactly what, well, it comes out to be where the Democrats were either not telling the truth, they were expounding too much on a situation, they were
Guys, thank you so much for taking care of Fatima.
reaching
I'm going to
too
go ahead and
far
let her
for,
down. Thank you,
in a
Fatima.
conclusion where evidence
Assalamualaikum.
wasn't there.
There you go.
And it's just really how I kind of understand how people,
Y'all are
through
awesome. Draw some
45 years
hearts in the
living on
chat
this
for
earth, I kind of
yourselves.
understand how
What the
people
fuck is he
move.
talking about?
And when it, of course, Republicans have been wrong before in the past. But when it comes to just the sheer difference between the two and what they support, what they stand for, I really like how Trump solved his problems versus a Democrat.
Okay, give us an example. It's only right I asked you for an example. So give us an example.
Okay, like here's a great example. When we pulled out of the of Afghanistan, how that was done. There's a lot of discrepancies on it depends on who you talk to, who to blame for that, right? Do we blame the president? Do we not blame the president? Do we blame
No,
the
we blame both
administration
Trump
at the
and
time?
Biden. We blame them both for it because they both failed. Donald Trump should have negotiated with terrorists in regards to the Doha agreement. He should have went through the Afghan government, but instead he skipped over them. All right, tried to invite terrorists to Camp David. All right, and then ended up meeting with them in Qatar, in Doha, Qatar, and came to an agreement. And throughout that year, because this happened in February of 2020. February of 2020. And throughout that year, the Taliban broke that arrangement a few times, and even going as far to having Pompeo pretty much coerce the Afghan government into releasing 5,000 Taliban members and cutting our forces by half in December of 2020. So there's that part. So that's a failure. And then Biden, in my opinion, Biden should have said, you know what, fuck this deal. I'm not doing this because it's a bad deal. All right, we're going to need some more time. But he wanted to stick to a campaign promise that he made. But sometimes you got to say, fuck it. You got to say, fuck it, if you can help it. So there's that. Even though he did push it back a few months, all right, I think he should have probably waited until maybe 2022 to do that pullout to try to regain some type of control over the situation. You see how you
Yeah,
can
I understand.
criticize both?
I can definitely criticize both because for a long time now I've been walking the edge, but of course I lean a little bit more one way or the other, depending on the situation, right? But I completely disagree with you that although his predecessor was Trump and he made arrangements for certain things to happen, if the other party of those arrangements fall through and they don't upkeep that arrangement, then how is that Trump's fault? Can you express that real quick?
How is he supposed to upkeep the arrangement when, again, he
Talking about the Taliban.
he coerced, he had his Secretary of State, Mike Pompeo, all right, coerced the Afghan government, all right, into releasing 5,000 Taliban members prior to the pullout. That wasn't okay. Also, one of the provisions in the Doha Agreement was that the Taliban was not to do any recruiting and no propaganda. All right. In June, our intelligence actually discovered that they, in fact, were doing recruiting behind the scenes. All right. So they were doing it subversively, recruiting for the Taliban. All right. And then also that they were still producing propaganda material, yet the deal stayed in place. And again, I can't stress this part enough. I want you to understand this. 5,000. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 5,000 Taliban members were released in December of 2020, all because Donald Trump was pissed off that he didn't win. All right. He caused this problem and Joe Biden had to come in and try to fix it. I've already pointed out what Joe Biden could have done better. You point out what Trump could have done better.
I think what Trump could have done better is I think he could have assessed the situation before. It's always easier in hindsight to see how things could have been done better, right? Like
everything for Trump's in hindsight, though.
It's always saying.
Everything for Trump is in hindsight. You can't name one situation, one crisis that has come across his desk that he's handled well.
Is it true that if everything for a decision, every decision a leader makes bad, it can be found in hindsight to be like, oh man, that was a wrong call. But when the rubber meets the road, in this situation, when the rubber meets the road, the final person who has a stamp of approval on if something should happen or not, at that moment was Biden. I mean, do you disagree with that?
So if someone drops something, again, I don't understand what it is that you don't get, because what you're trying to do is absolve Donald Trump of his role in this. And I don't know why you keep asking me the exact same question over and over again when I've already answered before you even asked. All right, what Joe Biden could have done better. And I've already stated very plainly, all right, that both presidents, all right, would be to blame, all right, for the pullout in Afghanistan going as poorly as it did. I don't know if you're listening or not, but I did say that.
Yes,
after you get off the phone, you can rewind it about a little bit.
You're talking about situations that happened before the pullout. I'm talking about the pullout itself. I know that you want to tie in Trump to something bad, but in this situation, I'm very specifically talking about the pullout itself, not months prior or weeks prior to the pullout. So the pullout itself.
So are you trying to say that the pullout itself, what happened in August of 2021, the pullout itself exists in a vacuum? Is that what you're trying to say? You're not trying to say that there were events that led up to it happening the way in which it happened? Because then you just be disingenuous and intellectually dishonest, and I don't know what to do with that. I'm sorry.
You can call me that, but I just answered your question. No, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Actually, yes, it is. If you're asking a question in which that, if you're asking a question in that way, sir, then yes, that is what you're trying to do. Because what you want to do is you're trying to pigeonhole this, and you're cherry picking is what you're doing. All right, you're doing a bad job at it, but that's what you're doing. And I've already answered your question for you.
That's not what I'm
I've
trying to do.
answered your question for
What I'm
you.
trying to do, what I asked you was, is it possible that we can just focus on the
Wes, thank you
pullout
so much
itself?
for the flow
I'm not
state,
I'm not
friend.
saying
Thank you
that
so much for
everything
the flow
before then
state. Spin
happened.
that shit.
Everything
Spin that
before then is
shit.
irrelevant. What I'm trying to say is that when the
What
commander
about
in chief is in charge,
Biden? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. All right. Talk about how Donald Trump is flubbing the Iranian war. Talk about how Donald Trump is screwing up our economy. All right. Let's talk about a crisis
why
that
are you
has
trying
come
to
across
pivot?
Donald
I don't
Trump's
want to
desk
pivot, okay?
that Donald Trump
I
has
don't want to
actually
pivot
handled
because
well.
I thought we were onto something.
So there's
I don't
that.
want to
No, we're
pivot
not
because I thought
onto
we were
something
onto something.
because you keep asking the same question over and over again because what you're
Because
looking
you're not
for is you're looking
answering it.
for a
You're not being
gotcha.
clear.
But one thing you're never going to get here is a gotcha. All right. Because I've
Because
already said what I
you
said.
don't want to admit.
Ruminate on what I said for a moment. I'm going to do a commercial break, okay? You think
Okay,
about
sure.
what I said. All right? And then you ask yourself, did she answer my question? I guarantee you the answer is yes. So what I'm going to do is I'm letting you know so you don't hang up is I'm placing you on hold so I can do a commercial break. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you so very much for being here, tubers, and also you TikTokers. All right, guys, let's keep doing the absolute, all the good things. I don't know what I be saying sometimes. All right, with that being said, guys, let's keep tapping that screen. Let's get the likes up to 100,000, not 100, but 200,000 likes. Also, let's knock out the remaining 20 of those Mamdani hats and continue to share and repost the live. Thank you so very much. Also, if you're over on the tube, all right, because we have a combined about 1,400 people, all right, if you're over on the tube and you're new here, hi, make sure that you are subscribing, also liking the stream. Let's get those likes over. We have 696 people. Let's get those likes over 300. So let's get there. I know that we can. Also, guys, keep the comment section going. And if you are a Trump supporter, you most definitely can call in. I don't have one of those call waiting systems, so if I answer, awesome. If not, you're going to have to call back, okay? Additionally, guys, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, want to thank you all in advance for all of your kindness because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, with that being said, let's keep doing all of the good things and get back into this conversation. All right, thank you for holding. Okay, all right, the floor is yours.
Yeah, so I just go back to my original statement. I mean, I know that we, people will disagree, right? I think that's nature, and that's something that has to be acceptable in communicating with other people. We will disagree on things. I just feel like, and I feel, and I know, and there's some experience I have in certain areas, and others I have to research, do a lot of research in, but I don't want to make this into a feeding thing, but I mean, we are human, right? We do have feelings. We do have an education, what some of us do. I don't want to ramble on, but what I'm trying to say is this. I'm trying to say that I try to be as fair as possible when it comes to how Democrats solve issues and how Republicans solve issues. And I just tend to lean on how Republicans solve issues more. That's it. So when you ask me,
You
why
haven't
do I
given an
support?
example, though.
I gave you one with the 2011 pullout. Now, here's another thing, too.
2011 pullout or 2020 pullout? I'm confused.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the 2021 pullout. Sorry. The Afghanistan withdrawal extraction that happened in 2021. Now, here's what I need help in, right? I need help to understand why haven't Democrats made a good argument for supporting Democrats? Because and the reason why I ask it that way is because a lot of times Republicans make a good argument for why Republicans are bad, right? Or why you shouldn't vote for them. But I'm trying to figure out is why haven't Republicans switched their tempo, right? Switch their strategy and turn around and say, this is why you should be voting for us. This is why you should be supporting us. And I haven't really heard that case. Can you make that case, please?
Yeah, that's going to be your algorithm. So basically, your social media feeds you what you engage in. So if you actually go searching out for content from leftist or Democratic politicians, then that's the content that your algorithm will feed you. So you might want to
Yeah, but
change your
I'm asking
algorithm.
for your opinion, not my algorithm, because you don't know what I search for. You don't know what I look for. So
Then
you don't know
guess
my
what?
search
Yes, I
history.
do.
But I'm asking you for your opinion on why the strategy hasn't switched to what I think it should be to give you guys, right, Democrats, a higher output of supporters.
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes, ma'am.
You do? Oh, it's because you motherfuckers are hateful. That's why. You guys are hateful. All right. You're sensitive as all get out, extremely insecure. All right. Additionally, also, we have a literacy problem in the United States of America. The majority of people, all right, American adults, all right, cannot read nor comprehend past a 6th grade reading level. Okay. So, with that being
So when you
said, what
say you
ends up
guys, who are you
happening,
talking
excuse
to?
me one moment. You said you wanted my honest opinion.
Yeah.
I'm giving it to you.
Okay,
Because
sure,
now what you're going to do
Okay, go
now
ahead.
is you're going to say, oh, you're being mean. I know that's what you're going to
No,
say.
no,
And
go
then
ahead.
I'm going to say, I don't give a fuck. Okay. But listen,
Nope.
let me finish. Thanks. All right. So, with that being said, all right, if a Democrat, all right, or even a leftist, so a more progressive candidate, all right, uses a word that has more than like 2 syllables in it, you all lose your shit and say, oh, they're talking too much. And then you can't comprehend what it is that they're saying, all right, or what they're trying to get across. One of your main complaints about Kamala Harris, all right, is that, oh, she didn't speak well, which is absolute BS because Kamala Harris is extremely eloquent, extremely articulate. She's extremely well spoken. All right. This lady is a prosecutor. All right. She had to speak in front of judges. She is the one who actually negotiated massive settlements, not just for those home buyers that one time, but also for students who were taken advantage of by predatory universities and colleges. So there's that part. Like, it's Kamala Harris, okay? But because she used too many words, you all didn't like that. You'd rather talk about wells and windmills and batteries and shit. All right. So, I mean, you know what I mean? All right. And also another thing is that way too many people have this predilection for hate. All right. People can unify in hate. So when Kamala Harris actually comes onto stage and she's happy and she's saying how we should treat our fellow human beings with kindness, because at the end of the day, we're all Americans. You all don't want to hear that. You want to hear, hey, no men in the women's bathroom, even though there are no men going to the women's bathroom. All right. You all want to hear, hey, stop hiring black folks. Oops, I'm sorry. That's not what he said. He said, get rid of that woke agenda. Get rid of DEI is what he said. My bad. I forgot. He used the code word for it. I mean, like, what are we even doing here? Like, let's be serious. So there's that. So I don't think that the Democrats need to change what their agenda is what you said. They don't need to change their agenda. What I think the Democrats need to do, unfortunately, is dumb down their messaging so that people who may not be sure or who are on the right can actually understand what it is that they're saying. That's all.
All right, thank you for your response.
You're
Let
welcome.
me just clarify a few things. I never said that you guys need to change your agenda. I said you need to change strategy, right? That's what I was really focusing on. You said a lot in the beginning, but if I would tell you that all white
You can
people
hop in at any time, Itchy.
are blank, right? All Asians are blank. All African Americans are blank, right? Is that starting off already hateful or no? Are you?
He's
Am
more
I?
worried
Am
about
I?
being called racist than
Am
actually
I? Am
stopping the
I? Am
racism
I
in his party. I want to go
Exactly.
back
Am
to
I
something that he
stereotyping
said, if
anybody
I
or no?
I'm
can,
so
Eric.
sorry. Someone else is talking because, yeah, I knew you were going to start whining. Go ahead, Itchy.
Yeah. I just want to go back to something that he said, and I want to see exactly what he knows. You said that the pullout of Afghanistan in 2021, do you know how that pullout started? Because you
Well,
said
it started before.
Republicans
It
handled it
started.
better than
Yeah,
Democrats
there's
did.
situations. Well, I mean, we can go all the way back to it started in 9/11. It started by 9. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
I don't
It
care.
didn't
I'm
start.
only talking about
Yeah,
2021.
there's a huge. Yeah,
Talking
there's
about the
a huge
pullout of
history behind that.
Afghanistan in 20. Hey, I know that you're nervous,
But
bro, or whatever it is that you're manic, or I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna stop talking when you start talking. I just want a clarification of what we're talking about. I don't want to talk about 9/11.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about the Gulf War. I want to talk about the pullout of Afghanistan in 2021. How did
Well,
Republicans
first
handle
of
that
all, I
better
was
than
trying to.
Democrats?
Yeah, yeah. But first of all, sir, with all due respect, I was trying to respond to what she said before I respond to you. Can I respond to what she said first, or should I just skip all that and then just respond to you?
Erica, do you want to respond to what you said, or
No,
what?
he doesn't have to respond to what I said. You can talk to him. I'm okay.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Can I
Yeah,
respond
you
to
can
what
respond
you
to
said first?
him. Go ahead and respond to him.
Oh, okay. So don't respond to you. Respond to him. Okay.
You got it. Hey, look at this chat.
Okay.
Chat,
Yes,
look at
sir.
the screen.
What's your question?
Itchy,
He
you
asked
got
me
it.
what. How,
Yes.
in
What's
your
your question
opinion,
to
how
me?
did Republicans handle the pullout of Afghanistan better than Democrats did?
Well, it's a very complex situation, right? First of all, I don't think that the pullout should have.
Queen, spin that shit.
I was in the military at the time that it happened, but I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know. Okay, I look at results. I'm focused on the results, and the results of what happened when we saw that footage did not put me in a position to feel like that is the right thing. That was the right direction for us to go and for us to execute that
So
mission.
you're basing your answer off of your perception.
No, I'm basing my answer off of my military experience of 20 years, having
Yeah,
to
can
run
you name
missions
me
in
any pullout
Afghanistan
that
and
we've
Iraq.
name any
Well, hold on,
pullout
sir.
that we've had?
I'm
Name
trying to answer you. I'm
name
trying to answer
any
you. There's
pullout,
multiple
sir.
things.
Again, name any
Do you want me to
pullout
answer
that
you or
the
no?
United States has done that we haven't had casualties. Name one.
We've pulled out plenty of times on outposts and bases around Afghanistan and Iraq.
Again, can you
I have
name
been
me
part of
one pullout that we've had in a hot spot that we did not have casualties?
Morris Cruz, Bob Morris Cruz, Bob Stryker. I can name about 12 other FOBs that I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but these are unit-occupied FOBs in the middle of combat that we have pulled out before with
Yeah,
with
no,
units.
that's not a whole war, sir. We pulled out of
I
a
didn't. No,
whole
that's not what you
war.
asked, sir.
After
That's not what you
again, I'm
asked.
not
You
finna
said
keep talking
you said
over you,
where have
sir.
we pulled
I'm
out
not. I
in a
know
hot
that you're
zone
manic.
and
We've
nobody
never
died?
pulled out
That's
of a
what you
hot.
asked. Now,
We've never
sir,
pulled
now
out
you're.
of a
I see
hostile
you're.
war. We've never ended a war where when we pulled out that we did not have casualties. Now, the casualties that we did have was because of the previous administration, not because of the Biden administration. Had not 5,000 Taliban soldiers been let loose and we've been reduced down to 2,500 service members, we would have never had that problem. Had Donald Trump not decided to pull out in December when he wanted to pull out because he lost an election, we wouldn't have never had those problems at all. Secondly, the Trump administration lost 67
Sir, what
service
you're
members.
doing,
While, again, I'm
sir,
just going to finish saying what
you
I'm saying.
changed. This is the
Donald
second time
Trump
you
lost
changed the goalpost
67
on me.
service
Okay.
members while in office. Joe Biden lost 17. 13 of those service members was lost during the pullout of Afghanistan, meaning that after the pullout of Afghanistan, which both presidents had a role to play in, we lost 4 servicemen. As a veteran, you said that you're in the service. As a veteran, I would rather serve a president and an administration that lost 4 service members. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 service members. On top of that, he ended the war in Afghanistan. On top of that, he did not start any new conflicts.
So you give him credit for. You give who credit for ending the war in Afghanistan?
Who was the president that pulled all the way out?
Who was the president that pulled out when people died? So
Trump.
here you go, right?
Yeah, Donald Trump.
No,
Yeah, Donald Trump.
no,
When we reduced down,
here
when
you
we
go, here you go.
reduced
Hold
from
on, hold on.
15,000
Can I
service members,
respond to you
you
or
know
not?
you
Let me
want to be
know. I'm
manic
gonna
as fuck,
listen
but
to
my
you,
microphone's better than yours.
sir.
So
I'm
you're
gonna listen to you very
you're
carefully
trying
for
to
the next 6
overtalk me
seconds. So
is
please give me time to
futile, sir.
respond.
So again, I'm gonna go back to the numbers. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. Donald Trump lost 67 service members while he was president the first time. Joe Biden lost 17, 13 of which was lost during the pullout of Afghanistan, which both presidents had a hand in. Move's yours.
Can I speak now without you speaking over me? I heard you and I heard about the numbers, but I'm going to tell you right now, it is completely erroneous, okay, to see a situation like this and turn around and say, at this point in time, although I'm president of the United States, I take charge of what's going on, good or bad in my country, good or bad with my soldiers, good or bad with my units and my army and then guess what? But if some people die months later after I took office in my presidency, during my tenure of presidency, I'm going to blame the guy that's nowhere around. I'm going to blame the guy that's not even in charge. I'm going to blame the administration that's no longer here.
No, you didn't say that.
That right there, the way, that attitude right there is why I choose not to follow
you're stupid. Yeah, you're stupid because I didn't say
arguing that,
anything.
because no one said that. You're the one that actually said that. You're the one that said that we can't put the blame onto Trump for what happened in the pullout for Afghanistan, because what you've been trying to do this entire time, again, and just to go back, is you're trying to act as if, pretend as if, or present it as if, all right, the pullout in August of 2021 exists in a vacuum, that it is a singular solo event without any other participating or contributing factors, when that's simply not true. All right. The best answer that you got for this thus far, sir, all right, and maybe you should consider it, is what I said to you, all right, is that both Trump and Biden share blame in it. I told you what Trump did. I told you what Biden did. And I also even told you what Biden could have done better. All right. Stop pretending that this was not a puzzle piece that came together to make a full picture, and acting like Joe Biden was just existing on his own and nothing had happened prior to. All right. There was a bipartisan effort, bro. Like, chill out.
And not only that, Erica, but it was Trump's plan. It was Trump's. I wish I had.
Hey, caller, hold on, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Thank you. Go ahead, Itchy.
Not only that, but it was Trump's plan from the beginning. Joe Biden had to execute and finalize Trump's plan that he put into action. He's the one that made the deal, not with Afghanistan, but with the Taliban. So Joe Biden, who didn't have a clean transfer of power, he didn't even have a clean transfer of power. So he went into the office from day one, not knowing exactly what was going on. So he had to pick up the ball running, something that has never been done in American history. It was Donald Trump's plan to pull out of Afghanistan from the jump. All of the plans that were made by Donald Trump. Joe Biden had to exercise the plans. Joe Biden, the only thing that he could do is two things. He could either try to get it extended so we can get all the people out that we got out, or we can re-insurge 10,000 service members. Do you know how that would have went if we would have re-insurged all of those service members? Conservatives would have lost their minds.
Sir, can I respond?
They would have lost their shit.
Go ahead. You can respond.
So, is it? I served for over 20 years. My brother was in the Marines for over 20 years, and that's not what you're saying. Is not how the military works. It's not how government leadership works. And please let me explain, please, without cutting me off.
What the fuck?
It's really simple.
What is he talking about?
A good leader accounts for all the factors in mitigating risk at the moment that they're in charge. If they make that call, it's on them. If they say, well, I'm not going to do anything because somebody else made this plan, it's still on them, sir. That's how the military leadership works. That's exactly how military. It's so. You know what? I would love to be. I would love
And
to
so
be a
that's you're
manager
doing
at
that
my
thing
work.
again. So I am going to interrupt
Sure.
you, and I'm going to interrupt you, Ashley, for two things. First things first is shout
Yes,
out
ma'am.
to Wesley Pillow for the $10 super chat. Wesley said the problem I am hearing in the chat is
Thank
that
you,
Kamala
Wesley.
couldn't give a straight answer to any question asked, but just because she used more than two sentences doesn't mean she wasn't answering. Shake my head. Exactly. Also, again, any words with more than two syllables, too much for them. Too much. All right. Also, shout out to Mr. Mike. Hey, Mr. Mike. They sent 10 and said, "Can I please apologize, Queen? Ain't no way you should have to go through that shit. You've had back to back to back stupid ass fucking callers. Good God, Mr. Mike, you don't care. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I don't know how you do it. Black women's labor ain't free. Also, I forgot. Kick that fool." That's what he said. I'm keeping it cute. Also, so there's that. I'm sorry. My bad. I got to do math. My bad. Also, shout out to Jonna for another 20. Jonna sent 20 and said, let's see, so glad you're live. If no one told you today, you're the best. 222. Oh, thank you, Jonna. I appreciate you, friend. Shout out to Jonna, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for our donors. Also, over on the PayPal, shout out to AJ. That's Political Unicorn, y'all, for the $4. Political said, this is to get this tiny man out of here. All right, we're getting close, so that means we're at 44. And also, shout out to Maya for the 10. Maya said, boot. Also, I got my Black Pride Do All the Good Things shirt, and I love it. My granny also loves her Smarter Than a Trump Supporter mug. Fucking awesome. Let's go. Thank you so very much, Maya. I appreciate you, friend. You are friggin' awesome. Thank you so very much. All right, for coughing something from the EricaEffect.com. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. All right, so that means we're over halfway there. We're at 54. That means we have $46 left. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you in advance because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, caller, why is it that you are trying to absolve, all right, Donald Trump from any type of responsibility, culpability, whatever, liability, whatever the word is that you want to use when it comes to, all right, the pullout? Why? And also, why are you so focused on this? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever either. It's 2026, bro. That shit happened. You still haven't been able to tell me a crisis that has come across the desk of Donald Trump as president that he has handled well. And he's had several. We can look at C-19. Awful job. Bungled it. Allowed 50 different states to handle it 50 different ways. All right. 1 million people gone. All right. In the first, and what? So we had that. And then
So
what else
hold
do we
on.
have? The
So
Iranian
nobody's
war.
gonna respond to
Awful.
what I just said. So nobody's
I
gonna
don't
respond
remember
to
what
what
you
I
said.
said
I ain't gonna hold you.
about a leader in the military, a leader that's in charge of an army.
That's wrong.
There's
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're
mitigating,
wrong.
respond
there's
to it.
mitigating factors
There's multiple
that they
parts
have
that
to
play a part
assume,
here.
that they have to assume risk on multiple factors and adjust.
Well, no
Adjust their
shit.
plan,
Many people
adjust the
have
things
to
that need to
assume
do.
risk in multiple ways, multiple factors. Like even
But
a
if
darn going
Biden
team lead in
doesn't
a
do
building
that,
department
you
has to
can't go
assume what
back
type of risk
and blame
would
the
come
past
about.
president for that.
But the risk isn't 100. But the
That's the
thing is,
concept, though.
when things happen, all right. In this instance, 100% of the blame does not go on just Joe Biden. All right. These two
Unfortunately, it does.
presidents, their administrations, all right, even their darn on generals, their Department of Defense secretaries, their Secretary of States, all right, all of them share some culpability in this matter for in which the way the pullout played out and how it was done. I don't understand. Let me ask you a question. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? The fuck are we doing here? Like, I literally said it. How else do you want it to be said? Good grief. All right. When you ask a question that you hold on, let me give you some advice because you're not good at this. Let me give you some advice because you're really not good at this. All right. When you ask a question that you think is a gotcha, all right, and the person doesn't fall for your trap, all right, you got to learn how to adapt and adjust and pivot, bro. All right. Think of a different question to ask. Good grief. What are we doing?
Well, then if I pivot, what are you going to say? You're going to say, oh, you're pivoting. You're pivoting.
No, oh my God. You don't understand what pivot means in this context? Pivot in this context simply means, all right, that you are quick on your feet and you can think of another question. Are you okay?
No, that's not what pivoting means. Pivoting
Actually,
means
yeah,
that you change.
actually, yes, it does. All right. It means to actually change directions. All right. But you can change directions on this. I actually have a question in mind, but I don't like you enough to actually give it to you. Go on. Because you still ain't answered my question either. Name a crisis that Donald Trump has handled well.
Name a crisis that Donald Trump has ended well.
Has handled well. Handled.
Has handled well. Closing of the border.
Actually,
I mean,
no.
numbers don't lie, right? Numbers
He did a
don't
bad
lie.
job at that. Actually, they were shooting at people trying to cross
No,
in
but
his early part of
did they
his
close the
term.
border or no?
And the
Was the
border's
border
not
closed?
closed. The border being closed would be actually detrimental to the United States of America because you do
I'm not talking
understand
about.
that we have
Man,
imports and
talking
exports. Go
about.
ahead.
You know what I'm talking about. I'm
No,
not
I
talking
don't.
about is the main entries closed and it's completely locked down. I'm talking about illegal entries.
No,
Okay.
it's not closed still.
Then how many within the last year came over?
Within the last year, I don't know. You can get that information for us. I do know that on average,
Okay.
within
But
2026,
is it
they
more
have about 9,000 what they call crossings a year.
9,000
So crossings would be people who
they're
actually
apprehended
came
and go
into
where?
the United States of America.
And they're apprehended and go where?
What's your
And I
point?
also want
I don't think
to
you
know
hear
since
yourself.
Donald Trump
No, I
has
did.
done the shutting down or closing or whatever it is that he's supposed to be doing at the border, that just means that all crossings are now illegal. And he hasn't stopped crossings.
So can we just agree on one thing? Can we agree when it comes to the crossing of the border?
Yeah,
It
he's
was a
stupid.
big
I
number
think the two
before,
of us
not
agree
not
on that.
anymore. Can you agree with that? It was a big number before, and now it's not a big number. Is that something that we can agree on?
No, because we don't know.
No, because you think that these things exist
we
by
don't know.
themselves.
So
You think
if
they're
we don't know,
standalone
does that mean
events, and
yes?
they're not standalone events. Joe Biden actually signed a proclamation at the end of May in 2024, all right, where he actually changed the requirements to
So Joe
file for
Biden closed the
asylum in
border. Is
the
that what you're
event.
gonna say?
Excuse me, one moment, sir. Like, what are we doing? I think you're about to start coping. If you need your binky and a blanket, by all means, you can get one on your exit. But like, come on, chill out. It's okay.
Kind of funny. Go
Like,
ahead.
what? So when him signing his proclamation, what he literally did was in changing the rules for the asylum, they started to see a decrease in how many people were actually crossing at the border. They had already started to see that. It was already on the decline. What Donald Trump did, all right, is go above the law by even stopping people from being able to claim asylum, which a judge recently found to be unconstitutional. All right, so that helps his numbers also. But let's see once that goes into effect, where people can actually start filing asylum again at the southwestern border, how those numbers increase for you. But like these things don't exist by themselves.
Increased yet, right? That's an assumption.
It's not an assumption.
So we're just talking about facts.
It's not an assumption. I mean, you can look at trends, historical. You can look at the history to see that. Oh, that was neat. Thank you, Nina. That was neat. Okay, hold on one moment. People have more messages for you.
We can't agree that the numbers have fallen.
I already told you that the numbers have fallen, but it's not closed.
Okay,
you said that they're closed.
Well, you know what I mean. Well, okay.
No, I don't know what you mean.
rephrase.
I'm not a mind reader.
It's lower.
The fuck?
Okay.
But I did ask you to hold on one moment, though. So stop talking, please.
Okay, yeah,
I want to read these out. Thank you. All right. Shout out to Lob City 93 for the $5 super chat. Lob City said, "I like to see you debate the angry man on YouTube." I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Who's the angry man? Okay. Anywho, thank you for that. Also, I think there was another $5 one earlier, but I may have missed it. Let's see if it's going to let me scroll up. Oh, fudge, I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'll read your comment in another moment, but I did include it within our goal here. So far, we are $64 away from the strategy boot. All right. And Rex, thank you so much for the flow state, friend. I appreciate you. Spin that shit. All right. And let's see here. Okie dokie artichokes. Oh, let me update the thing here. I'm doing math. All right. Let's see here. Thank you to Richard. Richard, thank you for the 10. They said, if taking responsibility is key to leadership, then have him name one bad thing that Trump has taken responsibility for ever. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, friend. That's a great question. If you can't answer a crisis that Donald Trump has handled well, all right, then by all means, please tell us something that's bad that's happened that he's taken responsibility for.
Well, it's highly debatable. I mean, for within a lot of scholars, but I would say the China tariffs.
How did he take responsibility for the tariffs, sir? What do you mean? How did
Well,
he take
because
responsibility for them
this is how
going
he takes.
bad? What do you mean?
Well,
What?
because if people say that, oh my God, the tariffs on China, it ended up to be bad, and it became a tariff war and all this stuff, and some people agree with that, and even if other people disagree with his policies when it comes to China tariffs, he can turn around and still go on public and
Yeah,
say,
he
yeah,
could. We're
this is what
asking
we
what
want to do.
has he taken
That
accountability
isn't
for,
that
sir?
taking, isn't that's what I'm telling you. Isn't that him taking responsibility for him to verbally announce, yes, this is what we're gonna do? And I know that I'm getting a lot of backlash, even from some Republicans as well, from my party on my side. But we're gonna continue heading this direction, and things will eventually get better. Now, he is
Oh,
that.
you still going?
I,
Okay.
hopefully I answered your question. Or are
Mr.
you looking
Mike,
for
thank you
something more
very much for the
substantial?
$2. Mr. Mike said, this is how you know this mother effer is a white dude. He thinks everything he's saying is a friggin' gospel and hitting the point. Mother effer ain't saying shit. Hey, spin that shit, Unc. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr.
About
Mike.
race. It's all
Grief. I
about
gotta
race. That's
censor
right.
you, Mr. Mike.
All about
Also,
race.
shout out to Dean. Dean said,
I'm not
hate
even
makes you
white.
stupid. It does make you stupid, Mike. This effort must hate everything because damn, he's stupid. Kick that field goal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. And cousin Jesse sent 5 and said, this dude is tap dancing heavy for Trump, even though we know Trump could give 2 poopies and a lollipop about him. I have my son with me. That's why I didn't cuss. Shout out to your son, cousin Jesse. Tell him I said hi. All right. Awesome. So that means we're actually at $86 towards the goal, 86 towards the goal. Someone get that updated there. All right, let's do all of the good things, guys. Let's take care of, thank you for sending those galleys, by the way. Galaxy's Queen, and it was also one more person. I'm sorry I can't see your name right now, but thank you both so much. Also, Hector is here, so take care of Hector while he's here. Let's just do all of the good things, guys. For the strategy boot.
I
Hey, Nina, thank
I
you.
actually wanted to
You want to ask him a question?
it was actually going backward. I don't know if you want to go back to the migrant part, but I wanted to clarify something you said.
Sure.
Caller, what's your name, man?
My name is Anthony.
How you doing, Anthony?
All right, what's your name?
God damn.
I know,
My name's
right?
Hector. Hector talks with 2
Say
R's.
again?
So you mentioned crossings, and I just want to let you know the crossing term isn't something that's actually recognized by CBP. The reason being is because there's actually no way to track whatsoever what a crossing would be in the United States. We would have no idea. What we can track is what we call encounters, and that's broken down by 2 terms. An encounter is defined by inadmissibles. These are individuals who showed up to the ports of entry or otherwise without the proper documentation. And then apprehensions. These would be individuals that we would have apprehended that we caught near or attempting to enter the southern border without the proper documentation, so on and so forth. The problem with
Okay,
encounters,
so
which we can look
yeah,
at
go
the
ahead.
10.2 to 10.8 million that we had under the 4 years of the Biden administration, is that those encounters also, encounters are not people, they're events, which means the same person could have been counted multiple times. So you can have one guy who 10 times kept trying to come on over, and especially under Title 42, which is where we didn't necessarily process anyone, we just sent them back off the bat. Those encounters could have been for the same person numerous times, which significantly inflated the numbers, specifically during the pandemic and otherwise. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm following you.
So
So
just wanted to make that clarification.
what is the summary of your results of that? right? So what is the conclusion of that, right? That you just told me. I understand everything you said, but what's your conclusion of the numbers?
The conclusion is millions of people, to the degree that the Trump administration touts around, especially off the rate of encounters, would be grossly incorrect because we would have no idea. To speak on behalf of the millions that entered would be an unknown number. The best we can do is estimates, and those numbers show roughly 3 to 5 million at best.
Okay, so 3 to 5 million for under Trump?
A couple of years, actually. No. Under Trump, again, we wouldn't have any idea. We don't necessarily have estimates for that. We can just look at the encounter rate
Okay.
for 2025 and onward.
Okay, so we do know the numbers for Biden, but I think what you're saying is that since we don't know the numbers for Trump, it's possibly that there's some kind of biased design for us not to know those numbers, and it could be higher, it could be lower. There's no argument because we don't know the numbers.
No, I'm saying we don't know the numbers of crossings because we do not count crossings. We can only base that off of encounters, which I explained isn't a good metric to show how many people enter the country under that term. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, no, yeah, I got that, but I'm trying to figure out now what do we do with to answer the question, how many crossings were under Trump and how many crossings were under Biden? Or not count, you can say, I know that there's a difference between, because you just mentioned crossings and...
Gotcha. So the encounters that we would have for the Trump administration last year nationwide, why am I blanking on the number right now? I believe it's
like a 500,000 encounters at least.
definitely more than 500,000. Because the last 3 months of his administration was 400,000 alone, which actually made up more than the first 9 months. So I can roughly say between 700,000 to 800,000 encounters, and that would be nationwide.
Okay.
Southern border would be a little bit less, but yes.
Okay, and is that less or more than during Biden?
That is significantly less than Biden. The point is,
okay,
Biden's high encounter rate is actually a good thing. And what I mean by that is it's a good thing in the sense of the amount of people that were coming here were caught, they were apprehended, because that's what those encounters mean. It means our Border Patrol agents were doing their job and we were able to encounter mass amounts of people that are trying to enter the country. The number being less, yes, is an indicator overall of less people coming, but we're also encountering less of them.
We don't know how effective they were doing their job because they were understaffed.
Again,
right?
we do know based off the staff and the encounters that they were.
Yes. But what I'm trying to say is that if we don't fully know based on the encounters and I think you said, I keep on forgetting that other word, crossings or whatever. If there is some gap of not knowing 100%.
Again, we do not count crossings. We are physically incapable of counting crossings.
What I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say is that what you're claiming is that they caught a lot of people. That's a good thing. But what I'm trying to say is that there is still a gap that we haven't fulfilled yet. And that gap is if they were understaffed, then what can possibly happen? Do you think that they caught 100% of everyone that they needed to catch or document or record in numbers?
Regardless of if we had
to catch 100%?
Regardless of if they were overstaffed or understaffed, there is no way to quantify how many people came over. And in regards to them being understaffed, Border Patrol agents have suffered from record low recruitment for the last 4 terms. They've always struggled to do so. We saw a slight improvement near the end of Trump's first term and then a little bit into Biden's term, but we've never quite hit the requirement that we wanted at the southern border, even when the Biden administration implemented $40,000 bonuses.
If they were understaffed, right, does that lead you to believe more?
Do you see any less Hispanic people in your community, sir? Because I don't see any less Hispanics in my community. I don't see any stores shutting down. I don't see any taco stands that was there before Donald Trump gone. So I mean, I'm trying to understand what's your point? What's your point?
No. I was asking him something. I was asking him. So we
Yeah,
see
but
the numbers, right? But
I'm
we have
feeling
to
like this is
extrapolate.
circular at this point
We
in
have
time.
to extrapolate.
I'm
Sir, I'm
asking
talking
you a
to him real quick,
specific
and then
question,
I'll
and
answer
I just
your
want you to
question.
answer the question, sir.
Don't save him. I'm
Because this
asking
is
him a
getting
question.
circular.
No, it's not. I'm asking him I'm boxing him
It
in and asking
literally
him a very specific
is.
question, sir. I'm gonna ask him the question, okay?
How
You
much you
think it's
got left,
circular? Then
Erica,
to
that
you
you
don't
need to keep?
understand, okay?
How much do you
So
need
what
to
I'm
keep?
trying to
How
say
much
is
you
this:
got left?
we can
Lily
extrapolate the
just sent
numbers.
5 and said, Erica, I am white, but damn, how white is this guy? Please kick him. All right, so $9.
Man,
You
you
got
got.
$9.
Can I make an
I
observation?
got you.
You
Go
have
ahead
some
and kick
very
him.
racist
Yeah,
people
kick him. I'm
watching
gonna
your
send it
show.
to you.
Okay. All right, got it.
You have some very racist people watching your show, and I
Very
don't know why.
racist people.
What's
How can
wrong?
white people be racist
Yes.
to other white people? That's crazy
No.
work.
What?
How can I tell you something? Because that's crazy work. Wait, what are we doing? Listen to
He's
this.
saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So,
It's fucking crybaby. He was such a crybaby. He was such a fucking baby. Oh my God, he was such a crybaby. He just kept crying. He kept
How the
crying.
conversation turned to Border Patrol agents being understaffed, as if they're overstaffed now.
Because he had no responses. It was circular.
That was it. That was it. He's just nothing. I had to
I'm gonna
tell
be
him at
Erica
one
today.
point. What? Go ahead.
I'm gonna be
BB.
one that mothers them, and she's gonna be the crash out.
Oh, okay. Because it was like, I was like, English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Like, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Because he kept asking me the same question the whole time. And what was his question? He was like, basically, the gist of his question was the person who's in charge should be the one who gets the blame. Boom. No. Like, no, not necessarily. And I was telling him that not everyone, I said, the blame is not 100% on Joe Biden. All right. There's blame to be spread around because these things don't exist by themselves. He just really wanted a gotcha, and he wasn't going to get one. And he doesn't know how to think quick on his feet. He's bad at this. All right. These people are bad at this. All right. And I'm tired of giving them lessons on how to do this shit. All right. After I gave him that lesson, I literally checked out because I had to do something with one of the hats. So I just checked out. I did. But thank you, Wesley, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley. Mom Donnie. All right, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep
Call
tapping that
from
screen, sharing the
Jonathan
live.
Wilderman.
All right. And one moment,
to
y'all.
accept, press 1.
Hi, call. Oh, he hung up. Anywho, all right, let's keep doing all other good things, guys. Let's go ahead and knock out the remaining 9 of the Mamdani hats. Also, let's continue to share, repost a lot, keep the comment section going. Take care of Itchy and Hector while they are here. All right, and if you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And also check out the links in the guys' bios. They got them too. With that being said, let's see what we have in our request over here on the TikToks. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's waking on the weekend. I haven't sang a song all day long. Hi, Ahmad.
Did you
are
know?
you a Trump supporter?
How are you?
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, I'm sorry,
From
friend.
God.
Okay. What were you saying, Hector?
The EEOC has done more damage. It is now optional to report race, sex, ethnicity to front of your workforce data. You no longer have to do it. It is an optional thing. So they're literally trying to erase our ability to track this information to see how they discriminate against those demographics.
Pretty fucking much.
Management Directive 715, MD 715, if anyone wants to see that.
That is something. That is something. Hector, do you want to tell the people about our little adventure we went on, or that came to your doorstep the other day?
I talked about it a little bit in my live. Guys, there is a 40-something minute video with over 40,000 views last I saw of Erica and I embarrassing individual who goes by the Crucible, aka Andrew Dumbfuck. Excuse me, Wilson. And it's really funny that he posted it. And y'all want to go check it out?
Hold on.
Probably
Not
going to
only did
stream it
he
when we get back.
post it, not only did he post it, but he edited the fuck out of it too.
Yeah, he did. It was funny.
Yeah, don't just go around calling white folks racist, even though I think all of you are racist because you're inherently racist. That's a whole story. We don't have to talk about it right now. All right. But if you know, you know. But I didn't just go around calling white folks racist. All right. And he clipped out where he was a microaggressive piece of shit. He did. He clipped that out. So there's that part.
And he literally started talking crazy to Erica the second she came up. Erica said, "Hi, I have a question." And he started going the fuck off on her. He lost his mind.
Yep.
It was crazy.
There's that. Mom Donnie. So yeah, that was fun. But also Trump supporters don't think things through. All right. Like you all need to start to sit down to actually think your arguments through before you come to people with them. Because if you try to argue that you support Donald Trump because he's getting rid of undocumented immigrants, you call them illegals. Mom Donnie, he's doing that, then your argument falls apart once you find out that Donald Trump is in regards like trying to revamp the H-2A visa program, which the agricultural seasonal visa, and also the H-2B program, which is the seasonal temporary work program. So there's that. It just falls apart. All right, because that is actually going to depress, what is it called? American wages. I got distracted. I'm trying to do something with one of the hats. I got to fix the bruh hat. But yeah, Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people that I like to have a conversation with. All right. I don't know if you all notice, but on this side of the aisle, when you're talking to one person, the rest of us know how to shut the fuck up. All right. And not everybody asks you 1,000 questions at once. So there's that part. I was about to sing. God damn it. Every single time I think about singing.
Call from.
Yeah. I heard about YouTube.
Oh, why they hang up? They always hanging up. I don't know. Weirdos. Hey, shout out to Courtney for the 15. Courtney said, simply because I know you're exhausted and to kick him. Keep up the good work, Queen. Thank you very much, Courtney. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Courtney, y'all. Thank you so very much. Also, let me see. Someone brought a pride hat. Shout out to Emily. Thank you so much for purchasing the pride hat. Shout out to you. I hope you enjoy it. It's a really cute hat. I hope you like it. The pride bruh hat. Shit go hard.
Call from.
Dan.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 52.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I'm grateful every day. I thank God every day that we finally have a warrior in the White House that's fighting against the deep state, the blob that is the federal government that's been built up over the last 90 years, stealing all of our money, importing a bunch of people we don't want here, taking our jobs, sending our factories to other countries, killing the dollar. Yeah, I'm so grateful that we finally have somebody that actually cares about the people, the citizens of the United States, and not the bureaucracy in Washington.
That's it.
DC.
I thought I wasn't going to, but I'm going to do it. Ain't no way in hell. Oh, okay. All right. So you want to point to a policy or anything? Oh, go ahead, Itchy.
All the first, I mean, what he's done to save.
Hold on, you got real loud. Hold on one moment. Caller, hold on one moment. Someone has a question for you. They're gonna engage in your brand of crazy. Go ahead, Itchy.
Yeah, I just want to know which people. He's a man of which people?
Man of every. He stands for every citizen of the United States. Stands for peace and prosperity for all citizens.
So is he not rolling back civil rights and voting rights and
He's
women's rights
he's
and
eliminating
trans
racism
rights? And
from our federal government. I know the left gets excited about racism, wants to keep talking about racism. Oh, we're so oppressed. But
can you tell me how many? Can you
it went
tell me
it
how
went
many
it went
minorities
completely
Donald Trump has
sideways.
in this?
Excuse me, sir. I'm talking. Excuse me.
Why are they so
You guys,
mad?
the left went. Excuse me, sir.
Why
The
are they
left
so
went
mad?
completely sideways in the
So
in the 50s and 60s. With their anti. Got to fight for the right, and we gotta do
anti
something
what?
for the poor oppressed
Anti
people
what though?
instead of just merit based. I prefer a merit
Wait,
based
was it merit based
society.
prior to the 60s? Was it merit based? Like, was it merit based prior to
No,
the Civil Rights
actually,
Act?
no. We fought a war because we
So when
founded
did
this
it? So
country
what
believing
period
that
of time
every
was it
man was
merit based?
created equal under
Hey,
God.
caller, calm the
That's
fuck
what we believe.
down. Good grief. What is
I'm
wrong with
calm.
you? You're manic as
Nothing.
fuck,
I'm
bro.
calm.
Like, chill out.
I'm excited as hell that we have
Like, good grief.
arguably
Jesus
the very
Christ of
best
Latter-day Saints.
president of the
Sir, how
United
old did you
States
say
that
you
we've
were
had
again? How old did you say you were
in
again?
52.
You're 52? So
52.
62? 62?
52.
Oh, okay. Either way it works
52.
out, 52 or 62, you are closer to the age of death for white men than you are to the age of the living. I'm going to need you to calm down before you bust a vessel, okay? Stop yelling.
All right,
Good
I've got three boys that I've raised to be
Jesus
strong
Christ.
men that
Like,
don't believe in
chill
your fucking
out.
bullshit.
Like, calm down. It's okay.
I'm calm.
No, you're
I'm calm.
not. By the tone of your voice, it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
seem that way, sir. Just breathe in
You're
through
the
your
one
nose and
going,
out through your
calm
mouth.
down.
I am, because you
Don't
keep
you realize I'm
yelling.
a black woman?
There you go. I don't remember saying anything about a black woman. It is always race about these people. It is literally always race with them. What is wrong with them? Did you?
Are black
This
people.
motherfucker who's still talking on hold, y'all. He was talking on hold.
Why that man so mad?
I have no idea. I think he just came to terms with the fact that he close to death. I don't know what it was. That's crazy work. All right. Good grief. So my question for you is, all right, if it's not merit now, all right, and it wasn't merit prior to the Civil Rights Act of 1965, when was our system of hiring, okay, ever based on merit?
Well, you'll be challenged to find a perfect time in history. All we can do is fight for what's right. Okay? Now, we are correcting the wrongs that we made. You obviously can't include racism in your federal government's policies, correct?
Why not? What do you mean you can't include racism? What do you mean by that?
You think we should just include racism in our federal government
know what you
policies?
mean by that question.
We should view people by the color of their skin rather than
View
the
people
content of
by
their
the
character?
color of their skin rather than the content of their character.
Yeah. Is that what you believe?
Yeah, in a perfect world.
That's what most black people believe, that, they should get
How
special.
you know what most black people believe? You black?
I love the argument. That's so pathetic. All of you are so pathetic with your argument.
Uh-oh, we've entered the realm of coping.
The black woman's gonna be scorned.
He keeps talking about race. It's always us that bring up race, but here we have this old white guy who continuously talks about race.
Well, you just told me that I couldn't speak on it, right? You're the one that brought it up.
You just tried to say what all black people believe.
I'm talking about a merit-based society.
You're not
and
black.
You go to color of the skin.
Can't. You're the. Excuse me. I'm sorry, sir. I know you and your white
Don't start coping. Don't start coping.
Narcissism really want to
Don't
do
start
this.
coping
But
on
what
your
you're
own
not
show,
gonna do,
lady.
sir, is you're definitely not going to gaslight me because I really feel like my gas is being lit right now, sir. You've been doing nothing but talking about race since you basically called into this stream. All right.
What other policies do you want to talk about?
Argument.
What other policies do you have a clue about?
I actually tried to make an argument. You called in, and the question is, why are you still supporting Trump? You said a bunch of things that are based off of your feelings. Excuse me one moment, sir. All right. Please exercise some of that European decorum. Okay.
Oh,
You're
that's
supposed to be better than
fucking
this, right? You're
hilarious.
supposed to be better than this, right? All right. Act like it. I'm talking. So again, I'm going to say the
You're
question
trying to
is,
talk.
why are you
You're not
still
doing very
supporting
good at it,
Trump?
though.
All right.
You're
You
pathetic.
listed off a litany of feelings, right, that no one pretty much gives a
Hey, do
fuck
you think
about.
35
So
years
with
was
that
enough,
being
or do you
said, by
think
all
that, or
means,
do you think that
name a
murderer should have got
policy.
time?
Name a policy. How about you name
Why
a
is
policy?
6% of the policy responsible
Here we
for
go. Here we go.
50%
Hey, this guy's
of
playing
the
I'm a
murder?
racist bingo.
Why is
He's
that?
playing I'm a racist bingo.
I'm just wondering. You got the answers,
It'd be
right?
just way too easy to dismantle you in this stupid ass argument of yours because you don't even know
Man,
what it
I'm
is that you're
waiting.
actually going
I'm
off
waiting.
of.
It's your show. You can even pause
Like,
me.
you
I'm
have no
waiting. Go ahead.
idea what it is that you're going
Dismantle
off
me.
of. How about you just go into timeout? Right, there you go. You go into timeout. Because if you thought that I was going to take some time to explain anything to a racist ass white man, you got that wrong. I'm about to make fun of him. Ooh, Itchy, is this what you all call the N-word nut? You know I'm not going to say it. Is this what this is? Is this what he's trying to do? Oh, Itchy's not there. Okay. Oh, Itchy, you got to turn your camera off, friend. There you go. Okay. All right. I hope you've taken a moment to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. Now, listen here. Are you upset because, you know, you're white and poor? Is that why you're upset? All right. Did some black person with actual experience come around and take your job? Is that what happened? All right. Or is
Living
it
in
is it something to the
Huntington
effect
Beach. I own
of
2
like
homes.
a white man fucked your wife? Not a white man, but a black man fucked your wife. You probably be watch if a white man did it. All right, what is it? All right, because you like to talk about crime, but you don't want to talk about the
Did
fact
somebody
that
get
your
under your
demographic of
skin?
people represents about 27% of the population. However, you commit about 81% of all CSAM, all sexual assaults against women and children. So there's that part. All right, how often does your daughter actually lock her doors at night, sir? Huh? How often? Is it
Why
every
is it
single
that
night that she locks her doors?
95%
Is it every single? Hey,
files
is a
vote
dog afraid of
Democrat?
you?
Why
How many
is
holes in
that?
your wall do you have?
Why are
All right,
all the pedophiles
hey, what
Democrats?
does your
That's
membership
what
at
I'm
Home
wondering.
Depot look like? Like, what does that look like for you, sir? Okay, I really want to know. All right. Like, what does your wife tell her friends when she comes around with that black mark under her eye? Hey, what does she tell them? All right. When's the last time you sought some therapy? Okay. Like, when was it? Because you
You
called
are
into
coping
this
so
stream with
hard
no
right
type of
now. Oh
argument,
man, girl.
no type of argument.
Do you want
You
to cut the
don't
clock
know
and you stop
anything.
embarrassing
You
yourself?
likely can't even tell us the 3 branches of government and what their actual function is. You can't do that. I'm pretty sure you do not know the name of your senators for your state. You likely don't even know what district you live in for your city. So there's that part. Sir, you're not politically inclined. You're absolutely stupid. And you're simply just a racist who is calling up here to try to get your nut off. All right. But this is the wrong place because guess what? I'm better at this than you. And also, I'm better at life than you are, sir. So by all means, go find you something safe to do, cracker. All right. I'm finished. Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live. All right. Y'all say a prayer for his dog.
I missed all of that one. I missed all of that one.
Oh, you did? It's on YouTube. You can watch it. It's on YouTube. All right.
I'm patronizing.
It's on YouTube, friend. Yeah. Like, what was that supposed to be? Like, be very Mom Donnie. All right. Like, be so friggin' for real. All right, I just want to let you all know, guys, all right, that I will never, ever, thank you, Steve, for the galaxy. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right. One thing is not going to happen over here in this platform, in this space, is I am never, ever, 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 all right, going to try to explain my humanity, the humanity of my people, to a fucking racist. Are you serious? Fuck them. I ain't explaining shit to you. Go now. I'm gonna just make fun of you because it's fun, because you're miserable and you're lonely. All right? And your kids hate you. So there's that part. All right. You wish you had a better life. All right. Black joy angers you. And that's why we're going to keep on being happy. All right. Because you ain't stopping shit. There's that. Anywho, is your dog afraid of you? Yeah, his dog's afraid of him. His dog cowers, tucks his tail every time he comes around. He doesn't like it. Doesn't like it at all. I feel like I missed
Bruh.
something. Yes. Yes, Hector. Yes. I didn't do anything.
Y'all funny people.
I was very polite. Oh, I got to read some thank yous. Hey, Mr. Mike, thank you for the $2. Mr. Mike said, I keep hearing about the deep state. Can this smart gentleman name names? Sounds like he knows exactly what he's talking about. I bet you he can blow the whistle and tell us who's in the deep state. Let's go educate. Let's go educate us, young man. Young man? That man was 62 years old. He was 62. I told y'all he was close to death. All right. Shout out to Mr. Mike. And Mr. Mike sent $2. Oh, not Mike, but Manda. Hey, Manda. Manda sent $2.22 and said, will you please tell him my favorite thing to say is weak white men? He's the reason why us white women are voluntarily celibate. How does he not know how stupid and cruel he is? Thank you, Erica. He knows. He don't care. But shout out to you, Manda. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. Also, Mr. Mike sent another $2 and said, what the fuck? We're pathetic. We built this fucking country. All you white people do is jump on a ship and go colonize some shit. You motherfuckers ain't built nothing. Mr. Mike, what are you trying to do, Mr. Mike? Terms of services. Tap the screen, share the live, guys. I am just a messenger.
Press 1.
I'm
To
just
send
a
a
messenger.
voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Please hold. I'm in the middle of a commercial break and I'll be right with you. Thank you. Ha ha. He probably called in to say the N-word. We'll see what happens. All right, Mr. Mike. Good gosh, thank you. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for Mr. Mike for reading these people to absolute fifth, to smithereens. Also, Mel sent 5 and said he needs to lower his tone. He's too close to earn living to be acting like this.
Damn.
Shout out to Melanie. Y'all drop those hearts in the chat for Melanie. Oh my gosh. Hey, Mr. Mike, you know how to play spades? Just comment on one of those payments and let me know if you know how to play spades or not. All right. So then, because I bet you's a mean shit talker. All right. I know you are. All right. And Amber, thank you so much for the $10. Amber said, while I do take issue with you calling 52 old, I'm almost 60. What? I do enjoy listening to you put these pieces of poop in their place. Thank you, love. You're not old, but he was. All right. Thank you so much, Amber. I appreciate you, friend. All right. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. And also shout out over on the tube to G Cuddy for the $9.99 super chat. He says, they said spin that shit. Yes, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Also, I got a flow state over on the tube. Thank you so much for the flow state because guess what? Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, reposting. All right, letting the getting the likes up. Let's get the likes up to 300,000 likes. Also, we only have 2 more of the Mamdani hats to go, so let's knock those out. And let's make sure we take care of Hector and Itchy here. They're my handlers for today. They're trying to keep me in line. I'm a bit unhinged. All right, I'm trying my best. Mamdani, I'm trying my best, guys. I really am. Also, I haven't focused on the gift gallery all week long. I should have been. Mom Donnie, thank you all so much. All right, take a look in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Is this way. All right, if you see the word follow, first thing, follow me. Like, let's do that. Second thing, tap. Third thing, look at the gift gallery. If there's anything in there that you'd like to take care of and, do me a favor, help the algorithm recognize us. Keep us on the FYP page. Keep those violations out the door, on that side of the hall. All right, let's clear out that gift gallery. Thank you all so much. I appreciate each and every last one of you. And also, E-Rob, thank you so much for the flow state. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Let's get into this phone call, guys, and see what happens. Y'all are fucking awesome.
I will sing for the next guest to send something in the gift gallery.
Ooh, you're going to sing?
I'm going to sing.
Ooh, that's going to be awesome. Can't wait. Let's see what happens. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm trying to find this gift gallery.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey. In fact, I am not. I just stumbled upon your stream, and I just want to throw you some support. You're killing it. Keep on doing what you're doing. Let's go, Mandani. Let's go, DSA
Mamdani.
supported candidates, and let's crush it today, all right? That's all I'm going to say. I won't take up your time, but I
I
appreciate
appreciate
what
you.
you're doing. So keep
Thank
going.
you, friend. Thank you for being here. Hope you subscribe and you have a great day.
I am now. All right, take
All
it
right,
easy.
awesome. Bye. Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for that guy. All right. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Itchy. Itchy, you gotta send you gotta send them all in order to clear the gift gallery thing for it. You gotta do it again. One of my favorite I was about to say something. I'll just text you, Itchy. Anywho, oh, thank you, Itchy. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Shout out to Itchy, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. Itchy cleared the fireworks from the gift gallery.
God damn it. I wasn't expecting anyone to do it.
Yeah, you're going to sing in a moment.
To accept, press 1. To
Sing
send a
that shit.
voicemail,
Sing
press
that
2.
shit.
Spin that shit. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, sir, how old are you?
25.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm not really a Trump supporter. I just want to say.
What the fuck?
The fuck? What is that? That's so weird. Are these people
Y'all
okay?
are never beating the degenerate allegations.
No. White men are not well. It's so weird. Oh my God. So where do you go from there?
God damn it, Val.
Shout out
Now I
to
gotta pick two
Valerie.
songs.
Wait a minute. Wait, y'all like when Hector sang? Y'all don't like when I sing? What's happening?
I mean, that was the deal. You want to alternate?
No. You can sing. They like when you sing, so you gotta sing.
How the hell you gonna say something then say no? You don't want to. Damn.
I don't want to alternate, no. Because they don't like when I sing. Mm-mm. Why was he screaming? That was crazy. Hey, the money. Oh, Valerie, spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right. And whole time, just because that's a money gun, spin that shit. All right. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all the good things. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. All right. Let's do that. Bring those Trump supporters on over. And if you are watching over on the tube, all right, you can call the number that's on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. Someone's really upset with me that I called that old man old. He's old, all right? And hate makes you even older, along with making you stupid. Mom done it. All right, so there's that part. Like, what? Why people think it's a slur or like it's something bad to be called old? It's not. It's not, oh, look, I got a thingy playing drums on my head. That's cool. But it's not a bad thing to be called old, guys. I'm looking forward to getting old because then it'll just give me an excuse to be grouchy all the damn time. Like I'm already grouchy, but I don't have an excuse to be grouchy. All right. But being old, I'll then have an excuse. They'll just be like, oh, she's just an old lady. All right. That's all. She's just old. And then they're going to be like, somebody need to come knock the dust off that thing. And I'm like, how did we get here? I got to stop drinking on live. Moving on.
Yo.
Hi, caller. I'm going to call you Henley. Are you a Trump supporter?
Wait, what? You're like glitching.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you? What is that?
22.
Thank you, Dan. That's cool. Spin that shit. Thank you, Colin. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was getting confused with the show itself. Are you, am I on?
Yes, you are. How old are you?
I'm 44.
Okay, all right. A little hesitant there. All right, I'm going to place you on a brief hold because there is someone here on the panel. All right, and then I'll be right with you, okay?
Okay.
All right,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you.
I was
You're
getting
good.
confused with the
Yo.
Sir, save that for your SoundCloud. Get the hell on. All right, guys. Keep doing all the good things. Take care of Hector and Itchy while they're here for me, please. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much for holding, caller. Why are you still supporting Trump? Let's go. Emmy, thank you for the meteor shower,
Emmy!
friend. Let's go. Spin that shit. Spin
I
that
think I
shit.
I
am
haven't
still
decided on my
supporting
second
it.
song yet.
I
There's
know that's
certain
right. You
things
better
that
figure it out.
I'm not crazy about, but
I don't know what he said. Okay. So what is it? What is like what a policy, actions, anything that you're still supporting of his?
I really like what he did with Doge.
We weren't frozen, guys. I was just really waiting.
Um,
You like what he did with Doge? How? Doge is actually going to end up costing the American people more money than it supposedly saved. Like in regards to like, because it cut funding from government programs that actually research that dealt with like cancer screenings, researching cancer, sickle cell research. It also
yeah, I mean, I don't think we want to cut that sort of thing out. But I think we
but
do
that's what
want
he
to cut out
did.
like I do think that there's a lot of like waste happening, a lot of fraud. And I think government programs in general are not the most efficient way to solve a problem.
But
Like I think my like what I believe in, I think is like I really like private enterprise because I think it naturally weeds out incompetence. Whereas government programs like what someone like Thomas Sowell did a lot of research and a lot of writing about is that it's proven to like even programs that are not like very efficient still get funding, and like there's basically the problem with government is there's no competition for it. You know, like competition is what makes us do better and strive harder, and there's no competition in government programs, and that's why I think like as an idea, they're
thank
just
you.
like
Spin
Val,
that
thank you,
they
but
shit.
you
never
ain't
will
shit.
be as
Spin that
efficient as
shit. Hey, drop those
individuals
hearts in the chat for
taking care
Valerie
of their
for
own
Leon the
communities
Lion. That
themselves.
is how dope.
You know what I mean?
Thank you.
So that's why I think it's just natural that there's going to turn like government like is going
He
to
don't
get
want
out
to
of
talk about
control.
Doge no more. I
And
know that much.
it's no surprise like all of the things that the revelations that we were seeing with what they were uncovering, like Elon Musk and Trump were uncovering with Doge.
But they didn't uncover
That they were,
anything, though.
you know,
That's the thing about it is you're not going to be able to point to anything. And then also, again, the cuts that they did make are having real life consequences and will, again, cost the American citizens more money in the end run. Like we can even point to the screwworm that is in now in New Mexico and in Texas. All right, I think as far as the last I heard, I think it was like 4 or 5 cases of it. All right, Doge in 2025 actually recommended a cut to USDA research funding, and it happened. And guess what happened? We now have this in place because they no longer had the research and prevention unit. So, like, no, that's not a good thing. All right, this is a flesh eating like buggy. It's disgusting. All right, and it can go to human. It's disgusting. All right, I don't want a flesh eating worm anywhere near me. So there's that part. And again, in regards to the health costs, you say we don't want those types of programs cut, but yet they have been cut. All right. And what we're going to have is we're eventually going to have people who suffer because of it. So we'll see an increase in people going to the hospital. All right, and not being able to get the services that they need simply because the research isn't there. So, is that good question, Sharona? What are we even doing? I like to say, the fuck are we doing here? It doesn't make sense. And you say that government doesn't have any competition. I wouldn't disagree there because they do have the supremacy clause when it comes to quite a few things, and they can file like eminent domain and whatnot. But, bro, Doge wasn't a good thing for us. Like, we're gonna die.
Yeah, I think the like a big piece of like this sort of conversation is it's really difficult for the average voter to do their own research because, you know, we're all just living our own lives, and, you know, we try to keep up with, information about what's going on in politics as much as we can. But that's the nature of. That's why we need representatives, because
If y'all have
we
a
all have
question, y'all
lives,
can
and
ask
so
him.
we need someone to go to Washington to
He
represent
doesn't
us.
really have an argument.
Yeah, I don't. I was not aware of that, and
Thank you,
I'm sure there's
Queen.
lots of things I'm not
Who
aware of.
said
I
Oh,
that
think.
sorry, go ahead.
the thing that he supported was Doge.
Yeah.
That was the end of this conversation right
Yeah,
there.
for me too. It's like you can't really say that you support Doge. You might support the idea of Doge because you may want government accountability, but we already had that office in place. It's called the Government Accountability Office. But also you can't possibly want accountability because Donald Trump fired basically like the majority of all inspector generals. So there's that part. It's like, I don't know. Where do you want me to go with this?
So I really want to know what I always want to ask my liberal friends what they're thinking, and I genuinely want to understand why
Okay.
fundamentally
We can
they
start
think
with
you
Doge.
think what you think. So let me ask you. Yeah, start
I
with
find
Doge.
it.
Tell me why do you think Doge was created and why it was started? Do you think it was a corrupt initiative from the beginning, or do you think that it had good intentions?
Oh, you want me to
I didn't even
go
hear a lot
ahead?
of that clearly.
Oh, could you
Your
repeat the
mixer is doing
question,
the
please?
damn thing again.
Oh,
Oh, do you want me to repeat myself? I can repeat it.
yeah, go ahead
You
and
want-
say it again. I'm sorry.
So
Yeah,
you
repeat it, please.
were saying that a lot of what Doge did was cut out a lot of good stuff, and that there already was an agency in place that was supposed to be performing that task in government. Why do you think then Doge was created in the first place?
Well, Doge was an extension or a revamping of a program or a digital thing service that was created under the Obama administration. And it was actually utilized to make filing your taxes efficient and be the first free way to actually do so through the federal government. And then they revamped it to be this new department that was supposed to go after waste, fraud, and abuse. The problem with Doge, and I find it interesting that you and so many other Trump supporters bring it up, is Doge was actually one of the most clearest examples of the joke that was the administration's quote unquote priorities of eliminating quote waste, fraud, and abuse. Not a single audit that they committed or anything that they canceled was in any way, shape, or form related to those factors. It was all just programs specifically associated with DEIA, gross amounts of cuts to USAID, and firing a bunch of employees, not based off of their low qualifications or poor performance, but just to reduce the size of the federal government. Meanwhile, we haven't touched the DOD, which is now the Trump administration is asking for an increase of their budget to $1.5 billion for fiscal year 2027. Alongside all the other claims of fraud across the United States, which Doge is playing no role in actually addressing because Doge doesn't even exist in the federal government anymore. It was just performative. They put up a website, doge.com/savings, and they said they saved this much. It was just by canceling things that Americans benefit from on a daily basis.
Oh, wow. I mean, you're obviously a lot more well-read these topics than I am. Like I was saying before, you have to, as an average voter, you have to just go on what you do know in order to make a decision as quickly as you can about who to vote for. You know what I mean? And I think there are KPIs that average voters can look at and can use to make bigger decisions, like who do I vote for, without getting into the weeds on specific policies and being able to cite a lot. I mean, you obviously are very well read, and that's great. And I haven't read about those things, but I live in New York State, and people are leaving this state because there's too much government, and because the government is literally suffocating business and it's making it hard for us to have jobs. And people are flooding to states like Florida and Texas.
I wouldn't say that's the reason people are leaving states. More people are leaving blue states because of the rising cost of living. And let's be real, red states are just more affordable. But those people that are leaving New York, California, Minnesota, so on and so forth, they're not moving to the rural areas of Texas or Arizona or other states. They're going to Vegas. They're going to Austin, Houston, Dallas. They're literally going to the places where they can get the closest thing they got in the cities for more affordable pricing. And in those blue
I
cities,
think
they specifically have more blue-friendly ordinances. And going back to what you said about you can only vote off of what you
I
know,
think you're
sure.
overlooking
But if what
you're
you
looking
know
at
is
details.
grossly
You're overlooking
is
the
very
broad.
small, then there would be a responsibility on you as a voter, especially if you're going to take your vote to the polls and usher in something that you may not fully understand. I think it is your absolute responsibility to be as educated about what that vote could lead to as possible. And we're seeing a large group of people in the United States today, including in Congress, Republicans in Congress, starting to feel a way about the actions of this administration. And Doge, to be clear, Doge in sentiment is an amazing thing. Everyone can get down behind getting rid of waste, fraud, and abuse, and that's why their taglines went so well. But in actual, practicality, horribly.
Do you think there's waste, fraud, and abuse in the government, and that there
There
was
absolutely
before
is. A lot of
Trump
it is
went
right
in?
in our faces, and we're not even touching it. Like Doge didn't
Right.
touch the stuff that we all know is happening. Like I said, that the Department of Defense, or excuse me, the Department of War now hasn't been able to pass its last 7 audits. Trump is not asking for accountability in the DoD. He's allowing Pete Hegseth to go buck wild, and it's going to give him an additional $500 billion.
Do you think that Joe Biden was actually running his administration?
Do I think
Do you think he
Biden
was
ran
making?
the
Do
administration?
you think Joe Biden was understood the decisions that he was making as president and that he was approving? Do you think he was basically being babysat, like being told?
I think Joe Biden stood on every single executive order that he signed, including with the auto pen he talked about in great detail in other interviews. I think Joe Biden was out quite a bit, except near the end of his administration, because he was busy wrapping things up. And then we were allowing Kamala Harris to step up when he wouldn't. There's no indicator that he was incapable of understanding what he was doing just because he was old or about to trip or anything of that nature. I don't know why we looked at a 80-year-old man and expected him to function like he was 60. And sure, your grandma or
Well,
my
it
grandma at
wasn't.
90 years old may be looking infinitely better than Joe Biden, but the man cracks. I don't know what else to tell you.
You're extremely well spoken and you're extremely knowledgeable, and kudos for that. But your bias is like you're missing the plain things that are
I'm a homeschool
totally
dropout.
obvious. You know.
He is. He's a homeschool dropout. I have a question, caller.
Yeah.
I have a question. Is there echo, by the way? Chat, panel, caller. Any echoes?
No echo.
Okay. Is the panel still doing the weird thing, Hector? I don't know.
It still is.
Oh,
But
okay. I don't know. I gotta fix this thing. I feel like it's something that's clicked that shouldn't be clicked, and I don't know where to go to fix it at. I'll figure it out.
My audio
Mark.
is good. You should
Oh, is this it
tell
right
callers like that call in. You should tell them to pause the show if they're listening to the show.
There we go.
That was
Is
throwing
that
me
better,
off at
Hector?
first, but
yeah, it's only for the panels. It's not for you, caller. What'd you say, Erica?
Is that better for you, Hector?
It stopped. Yeah.
Oh, I know what it was. I clicked on something I didn't know I clicked on it. I figured out what it was. Okay, got it. All right. Anywho, caller, question for you is, okay, you
yeah.
do have like a massive concern when it comes to like fraud, waste, and abuse, right? But like, let's address the
Just
waste that is
government.
going
I
It's
think
on
back, and you
government.
sound a little lower now.
in regards to Donald Trump. We have to talk about the waste that's happening with the within the Trump administration right now. Right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that this is the thing that I think Democrats get wrong about Republicans a lot is, yeah, we're rallied behind Trump, but we'll drop him as soon as he strays from the policies that we believe in. You know, it's about the policies, and that's what I think that the Democrats are always getting wrong on Trump is they're constantly attacking Trump and pointing out his defects and his problems and everything. And like we've seen that from the beginning. The thing that we care about is the policies, like the ideas, like the
So
the
you actually
notion
don't
that
care
we
about
believe
fraud,
in.
waste, and abuse then. If you only care about the policies, the ideas, all right, then you don't
Well,
care
no,
about
we do
actual
care
fraud,
about
waste, and
fraud, waste,
abuse.
and abuse.
No, you don't. Because
Yes, we do.
if you did, then you would have a problem with how much money this administration has wasted. All right. You'd have a problem with the Trump administration asking American citizens for $1 billion, not even asking, pretty much demanding $1 billion from American citizens for that ballroom when he said that it'll be paid for by private donations. He's still trying to get that $1 billion. You'd also have a problem with him spending billions of dollars, not billions, but so far millions of dollars on golf trips, on going to sporting events. You'd have a problem with that. You'd also have a problem with the fact that Trump himself, all right, just as a person himself, has made over $3 billion within the last year and a half as a sitting president. You'd also have a problem, all right, with him trying to start a $1.8 billion slush fund, all right, for people who try to mount an insurrection. And also the millions of dollars on the parade, like, and also the billions upon billions of dollars that are being spent on his war of choice in the Middle East right now. Like, you'd have a problem with all of this excess spending, all right, and you'd have a problem with some of it even being like looked at as fraud, right? But you don't, because you're still supporting him. So what's your line?
Well, he's better than the other party.
Did you leave?
I
You
mean,
just got out.
that's really what he's far better. I mean, and the thing, a lot of the things that you just cited, yeah, I do have a problem with, and I don't like it, and I would rather not see that. I think what's been happening though, over like the long term, is that Republicans have been seeing the Democrat Party destroying our country, like destroying it, like
How?
literally,
How?
like the way an enemy would,
How?
and so I'm not really good at citing everything, but like a lot of what Obama did in general, it seemed like he had contention for America and for what it stood for
What did Obama do?
like
Wait, what?
he's a socialist. He's a socialist, and I think
What
socialism
industry did Obama
fundamentally is
nationalize?
anti-American.
What industry did Obama nationalize?
What industry did he nationalize?
Yeah.
I don't think that necessarily has to be something that happens in order to, label him as socialist. I
That's
think like all you have to do is
literally
like
what
read.
socialism is, though. Literally what socialism is.
So okay,
But Donald
let me
Trump
ask you a
has
question. So you do
nationalized
not. So
industry,
you
though,
don't
when he
think that the
purchased a
Democrats.
majority stock in a majority
You
interest
don't think
in
that the
Intel.
Democrat Party.
He actually
Okay,
had the
let's just.
United. No, sir.
You guys are getting into like we don't need to get into details or into the
Why don't we
weeds.
need
Like
to get into
we can
details?
just
I
look
think that's
at
the problem right now is that
because
you
we can
all
just
say
look at we
so.
can just
No,
look
excuse
at
me
the.
one moment, sir. I'm sorry. This is my juke joint. I'm going to need you to stop over talking me. Thank you. All right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
If you're going
Yep.
to say something, then you have to be prepared to back it up. All right. I do not like surface level conversations because that's the problem within the United States of America right now. You all only stick, you don't even go surface level. You go like above the surface. You keep it so high level, all right, that you all are willing to believe anything that these people tell you. All right. So, no, let's dig into it. How is Obama a socialist when he didn't nationalize any type of industry? You can't even say that he nationalized healthcare because he didn't. All right. We still have private companies running rampant there. All right. Being greedy. So there's that part. How is he a
I
socialist?
don't. Okay, can I answer now? I don't need to defend the assertion that Obama is a socialist or
Yeah,
that
you
the
do, because
Democrat
words
Party
mean
is
things.
socialist. I do not need to defend that. I mean, people can just Google it,
I
and
can make a
people don't even
claim
need
and
to
not
Google
back
it.
it up.
You could just no. I
Sir,
don't
sir,
have to
you
back
just
that up.
said you just said with your
It's the
full
most
chest, I can
obvious.
say whatever I want and I don't have to back it up by any means. That makes you no different from a crackhead. That's the point we're
That
trying
makes
to
you
make.
no different
Okay.
from Trump.
See, you don't. You see, that's you guys are. You don't. I mean, you don't even need to go there with this argument. You don't need to
You
call me a
said it.
crackhead. It's
What was
totally,
a
it's like
policy of
totally,
Obama's that was socialist then?
you know, the fact that you think that I'm a crackhead makes sense because you don't think that Obama is a socialist. I mean, that you think that it needs to be proven that Obama is a socialist.
Help me!
So obviously
Help
you would call me a
me!
crackhead. 'Cause
Nigga!
I've never even smoked crack.
Sir,
me!
sir, I did not call you a crackhead. That's not what I called you. I said if we're just going around saying anything
No,
and then upon
contempt
being asked to
contempt is
verify
what
what we're
underlies.
saying, you're just going, you don't have to Google, then we are just talking out of our behinds. No different from what AC head would do.
No.
Gotta watch the words.
It's okay. I'm not surprised at it because contempt underlies everything in the Democrat Party. There's nothing constructive about the Democrat Party. It's all contempt. So I'm not
Contempt? What?
surprised that you would say something like that.
Is it me or is he just not getting the point?
We've built something
not
of
getting the
value in
point.
this country.
He's
This
willfully
country
obtuse.
has value to it, and we
Do
have
you
a lot
think
of enemies
Democrats
that
are
want to
racist?
destroy it.
I don't know. Did he say
Do
that?
you think Democrats are racist?
I never said Democrats are racist.
Racist to whom?
No, he said I never
Who
said
said
that.
that? I never said that.
Yeah, I'm asking you. My apologies. Do you think Democrats are racist?
I think they're socialists. I don't. You're putting an assertion in
I didn't.
my
I
mouth
asked a
that
question. It's not an assertion. It's not an assertion. I asked you
I
a
think that
question.
some
Do
Democrats are.
you
Yeah, I think
believe
some
Democratic
Democrats are
Party
racist.
is racist? To
No,
whom?
I don't think the party is racist. I think that some individuals in the Democrat Party are racist. Sure, I think some individuals in the
Do
Republican
you
Party
think
are
that
racist. I don't
Democrats
think
push
either one is
division? Do
necessary.
you think the Democrat Party pushes division?
I think the Democrat Party is kind of like a spoiled child that doesn't understand what it takes to
Can you
earn a
answer a
living
question, sir?
and just constantly is demanding more and more and more for, Finn is
Who's
entitled to this,
demanding?
is entitled to that. And without
See, he's not
understanding.
saying the quiet part out
He's
loud.
not saying anything.
He's
I'm
a
sorry, go
coward.
ahead. I'm
He
talking
is.
past you.
He
Go
won't
ahead. No,
say
go
it. He
ahead.
won't say
Go
it with
ahead.
his chest.
Repeat
Itchy,
what
were
you're
you
saying.
here when this man said he called Obama a socialist, right? And when I said how was Obama a socialist, he said out of his lips, his mouth, with his brain connected the thought, and the words came out of his mouth that I don't have to defend why I think Obama's a socialist.
Do you think?
That's
Okay.
what
Do
he
you think
said.
I
That
need
was
to
wicked.
defend? Do you think? Hang on. Do you think I need to defend that Obama's father was a socialist? Do you think I need to prove that?
You would need to prove why you think Obama is a socialist, because what you're showing us here,
He
displaying to
wrote.
over 1,000 people, 1,249 people to be exact, all right, is that you do not know what socialism is. All right. I want you to go get the ice pack for your ankles, have a seat, all right, and dig in. All right. Stop trying to be so surface level. Stop being scared and have the conversation. Say it with your chest, little. Just say it with your chest. Okay. Say it with your chest. Right. Hey, how is Obama a socialist? You brought it up. I'm talking about it now.
I think it's a matter of like using government to solve like every problem out there, basically. Using government to try to stimulate the economy, to interfering with like private enterprise, like the bailouts that he did, the printing money and all that. And I understand that Republicans have been doing that too. I think it's really complicated. I think the Democrat Party, it's just plain and obvious to me from like just on a daily basis, like what we see happening on a daily basis.
Okay, I gotta go
It's
outside
obvious
and
the
walk my
Democrat
dog,
Party
so
is
I'm
socialist.
gonna stay up here, bro. You're just filling space with words at this point in time.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Can you
All right, well,
tell
so
me
let me turn it
The
around.
la-
Let me turn around.
Jesus
What is
Christ,
if it,
bro. Can you chill
Sir,
out, bro?
let him ask the
if
darn going
if the
question.
Democrat
Go ahead,
Party
Itchy.
if Obama isn't
Hi,
socialist, then what
caller.
is he?
I
Is
hate
he?
having to yell. I do not like the reason my voice at all.
Bro, we
Caller, let Itchy ask you a question, okay? And then he
Go
was
ahead.
gonna be quiet.
Go
Good
ahead.
grief.
Yep.
Go ahead, Itchy.
yeah, cause we've literally let you at least 3 times just talk for 5 or 10 minutes, just by yourself.
Okay.
She if you haven't looked at the host is not even really into the conversation anymore. So
Don't tell him.
can you name me in the last 40 years? I'm giving you 40 years. Name me in the last 40 years a Republican president that's left office with a good economy.
You can't.
Reagan.
Who?
Ronald Reagan.
Did he have to go back to the 81?
Yeah, he went to Reagan.
Well,
yeah, when Reagan left in
yeah,
81.
I think George
And I
H.W.
want and
Bush
I want and I
probably did
want
too. And Trump left with a good economy in 2020. Except if it wasn't for COVID, the economy was doing great.
his economy was already on the decline. Ronald Reagan literally is the start of what you would consider to be NAFTA. He was the start of sending our jobs overseas. Secondly, black unemployment under Ronald Reagan was like 16%. So what are you talking? You don't even know what you're talking about. You're a fan. You're a day trader.
So I probably shouldn't even vote then, huh? Because I should just
Do you vote? Do you vote
to the
conservatively? Do you
experts,
vote
right?
conservatively? Yeah. Do you vote conservatively?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't vote. Yeah. Don't vote or vote third party. Yeah. You're absolutely correct. Don't vote.
I'm sorry. Sir, why did you take that from what Itchy just said? No one is telling you to not utilize your right to vote. The whole purpose of Erica's show here is to educate. God damn it, Itchy.
Yeah. Don't vote. Don't vote.
It is the whole, what Erica is trying to do, at least to some degree, is educate people on behalf of the policy that will benefit most people. That's all we're telling you. And we're correcting misinformation and disinformation, which I think I would go as far as to say what you're saying is misinformation. First and foremost, Obama's father was not a socialist. I don't know where you'd get that evidence from. The most socialist policy you can argue from his administration is what? ACA? That's socialist leaning, but someone paid for that. So, no. I mean, he studied like economics. He obviously looked at the macro level, which is Keynesian, but it's not socialism. And in fact, I don't see can you point to a socialist policy of the Obama administration? Better yet, if he was socialist and we look at the numbers of not only his what is it, net zero migration, his record-breaking amounts of job growth, saving us from the recession, from the housing crisis, then it looks like if you're going down the logic of Obama's socialist father influenced him, then it sounds like socialism saved the country after 2009.
Yeah, it always looks like it's saving things, like in the moment, in the short term.
It's not about the
But in
moment.
long
We
term,
have
it
an
just gets
8-year
stagnant.
record of his administration to show inflation, job growth, unemployment, manufacturing. I mean, we saw some overall declines there, but it was good. He ran a great presidency. We're not going to talk about his foreign policy. That was kind of crap. But everything else domestically, he did pretty good.
And so his successes were a result of what kind of policies? Like, what would you say his
Not
approach?
socialist
You're saying his
policies, but
approach
I'm
was
saying
not
by your
okay.
logic, if you believe
If it
he was
wasn't,
influenced
if
by
it wasn't,
socialism, then you'd have to own that too.
okay. Can I say something? Like, socialism.
Actually, I should have asked you this question
I'm
earlier
sorry,
before you
I got
say
a call.
something.
You're interrupting me. You're
Will you?
interrupting
Can
me.
you? No, I am going to, because I think we need to establish a baseline. All right, what is socialism?
Socialism basically is big government. It's government getting involved too much, getting involved in too many things, the government being the answer to the problem.
That's not
You know,
what
as opposed
socialism
to
is, sir. That's not what
social.
socialism
Okay,
is.
socialism
Socialism is in
is
its purest and
it's
simplest terms,
communism light.
sir. Socialism is when the public owns the means of production. That's all it means.
Yeah,
It just
that's
means that
yeah.
when we nationalize resources, when we nationalize industry, all right, the revenue from it is put back into society for the benefit of the people. That's all that
Okay,
it
you
is.
got see. You
That's
know,
all that it is.
you're using $10 words, and I really compliment you for that. But you
$10
basically
words.
just said
What $10
you
word did I
basically
use?
just said you
Was
basically
it
just
was it
said what I just said.
nationalized? Was that the $10 word?
Public public industry, like
Public
the
just means
public
the
good
people,
society.
bro.
These are the
That
way that
means
this is
they
done is
don't have
through
private
government,
ownership.
and that's what I said. Like I said that these problems are
I'm
solved through
concerned about you
government,
now. I don't know if you
and
can continue on with this conversation. I put a $50 boot on your head for the Obama is socialist boot, but now I don't know if it's worth it or not. If you think I use a $10 word in anything that I said, you might not be smart enough to have this conversation, buddy. The fuck was that
Do
about?
you rather you use a penny word?
I
What?
don't
What?
know. That was crazy work. I'm concerned.
I said that socialism is about using government to solve the problems that society is facing.
What do you
And
think is the role of
turned around
government?
and you said it's not. You said that's not what it is. What it is when you use public agencies, or I forgot exactly what you said, but you use the word public. You also use the word society. Basically, government is what I'm trying to say. You're obfuscating a lot of things. Like you're
What am I obfuscating?
trying to redefine terms
I'm trying
in
to
order
redefine
to
terms.
not take accountability for obvious Democrat and
I'm trying to
socialist
redefine
policies.
terms. Did I redefine socialism? I'm confused.
It's when the government owns the means of production, right? It's when the government owns government
Yeah, 'cause I
owns
just told you that.
the media. Government owns the production. Government owns businesses. You know, and you can have it. It's
It's
a
not the
whole
government
spectrum,
owning the
right? You
means
can
of
have
production. The people do. It's the people. It just basically means it's not any private ownership. All right. It's the opposite of capitalism. All right. Well, actually, communism would be the opposite of capitalism, but socialism, all
right.
right, is pretty much
Okay.
where the revenue from that industry, all right, because people are still spending money. The revenue from the industry that we get, so the money, okay, is actually put back into society, so
It
into
doesn't work.
infrastructure.
It doesn't work. Whatever it is, it
Well,
doesn't work. However
the
you want
reason
to
why
define
that
it,
we
it
don't
doesn't
know that
work.
the reason why we don't know
We
if it
know
actually
we've had
works is
we've had
because of
plenty of
Western
case studies.
intervention.
We have plenty. We have okay. Oh my gosh. Why would we intervene? We're half
Name a
socialist
country that
already.
has
Why
tried
would
out
we intervene?
socialism and the West hasn't intervened in their government. Go ahead.
Oh
Name
my
one.
gosh. Give me a break.
Go. You
Come
got
on.
it. I believe in you.
Come on.
I believe in you and me. Go ahead.
Okay, you think okay, so the
Name a country.
USSR, if we had left them alone, it would have been, you know, a utopia. Is that what you're trying to say?
You're thinking about
You're
communism. I'm talking
defending
about
communism
socialism.
and socialism?
You're thinking
What's the
about
difference?
communism. Communism
What's
is
the
a
difference?
stateless, classless, moneyless society. So they don't have a government in communism, bro. It's different from socialism.
Government's the answer. Government's still the answer in both cases.
What? Huh? It sounds like you're advocating
Government is
for
still
friggin'
government.
communism because you don't like government. So there's that.
I don't like government.
Okay,
that
then
is
you
the
might
point.
want to be
Yeah.
a communist then, bro.
Okay.
Because in socialism, you're going to get a government.
You're just trying to gaslight me now.
I'm
I
not
think.
trying to
I don't think
gaslight
you
you.
really
You
want to
just
have
don't
a
know what you're
serious
talking about.
conversation, because if you're saying that communism does not use government,
It doesn't.
then how can we even? I don't even.
You can look at
I don't
Marxism
even know
and
where
see.
we can go with this conversation.
Yeah, but you can look at Marxism and see, all right, that's how they define it in its very simplest terms. That's what it is, all right, is pretty much
Government
a
is everything.
society that
Government is
doesn't. But
everything in
what you're
communism.
doing is you're trying to apply, all right, what people are calling communism to it. All right, that's a part of the Red Scare. Like, is China communist?
Does
Is
China have
China communist?
does the government control people's lives in China?
The
Are
question
they
is
free?
that
Are
no,
they
no, no,
free
no.
like we
If you
are here?
understand what communism actually is, sir, all right, then you would be able to answer no to that question. All right. China has a mixed economy, and I know one of the parts of it is capitalism. All right,
You
so
guys
there's
are
that.
deluded.
I think, yeah, it's capitalism.
You guys are deluded. You're deluded.
Sir,
Why are you calling names?
I don't know why
You're
you out here
deluded.
calling
Like
names,
you
because all
can't.
we're trying to do is
You don't.
define terms that you clearly are struggling with.
Yeah.
By your logic, the
I'm
United
struggling
States is
with like
socialist as
understanding
fuck.
that.
My guy, by your logic, the United States is socialist as hell. And Donald Trump has been one of the most socialist presidents we've ever had. Because you're saying the government involvement or big government is your definition of socialism. And then Donald Trump has been weaponizing that to the fullest extent, whether in the military,
And I told you
domestic
that.
policy, whether in his things he campaigned off of running on that didn't do, like taking care of women with IVF, whether it comes to these accounts that he created, $1,000 investment accounts, so on and so forth.
May I
Eric
say
already
something
mentioned
really
the
quick?
investment into,
May I
yeah.
just say something really quick? I'm so sorry, Hector, to cut you off. Guys, I would like to take a moment to shout out myself. I do. I want to shout out myself because I did mention, all right, that like China has like a two-pronged type of economy, and it does. It does. All right. What they have is called, and I looked it up, I wanted to make sure, is a socialist market economy. And what that is that they do allow free market enterprise, which is that capitalism. All right. However, they do have state-led control of said capitalism. All right. And also those
Right.
socialist programs. So China has a
Right.
two-pronged
Yeah.
economy. All right. But
Yeah.
their
Just
government
like the
itself in
Scandinavian
function. I'm
countries,
not
they
finished. I'm not
had
finished.
to
I'm not,
back
I'm not
off of the
finished. I'm
government
patting
control
myself on the
because
back.
if they
Be quiet.
didn't, they would completely.
You know what? Shut up. God damn it. I was patting myself on the back. Jesus Christ. Kudos to me, motherfucker. All right. As I was saying, all right, but
They
their
would starve. They
government
would
and how
starve
their
if they
government
didn't include some
functions,
capitalism.
it's so crazy, man. Like, are you okay? Is everything okay at home? These are rhetorical questions.
Yeah.
I know the answer's
Great.
no. All right, chill the fuck out, okay? Good grief. But China is led, all right, by authoritarian rule. So there's that part. All right. So no, China's not communist,
Oh yeah, little
sir.
detail.
So there's that part
Little
again.
detail
All
there.
right. All right. I want you to I want you to say something smart. I want you to say something smart.
Okay,
Like what
something
can
smart.
you
I
talk
don't think that
about
we need to
eloquently?
take
What can you
China to
articulate
use
well?
China as a template for our government. I don't think we need China as a template for our government. That's
Who
something
says
smart.
that China is a template for our government, sir?
No, I don't think we need to take a page
The
out
fuck?
of China's playbook
Who
for how
said that
to
we were
set
taking a
up our
page out of
government.
China's book? I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
you
think
have been
if
tracking the
anything, let's not.
conversation. No one said that. You'll be able to play this back if you want to, right?
So
All
why are
right,
you
but
defending China? Like
here's the deal. No
why
one's
do Democrats
defending
always defend
China. The
China?
question to you was, all right, is China communist? Because we were speaking about communism, and you said, all right, that we do have communist societies here. All right, and you started speaking on about how like the USSR, if they had been and we would have left them alone, would they have been successful? All right. And that's how we got to communism. And I asked you this question. Here we are right now. Is China communist? And you refuse to answer. And so I'm giving you the answer to that question. How is that in support of China? Make it make sense. Make the correlation for me. Connect the dots. Are you connecting the dots in your brain before you respond? I just want to make sure. Are you drawing a map? I got hold music. I guess we're still waiting for him. I'm not sure, but let's do a shout out. Thank you very much to Wesley Pillow for the 20. Wesley said, "Boot fun. I would love to see this know nothing turd gone. Here's a payment for your time." Thank you very much, Wesley. I'm going to add it to the the Obama is socialist boot. That's what I'm going to add it to. Oh, guys, this is something that they do when they want me to hang up on them. What they do is they get like quiet. So that's what they do. So he can stay quiet. I'm just going to turn do not disturb back off. All right. So, all right, guys, he's still on the phone. I should show you it. I should show you it to you, but I don't want to show his number. I don't do that. I'll say it out loud, but I would never show it. Okay. Anywho. Oh, we got another flow state. Shout out to Mindfully Zen. I like your name. Thank you for the flow state. I appreciate you, friend. Spin that shit. All right. So let me read off a few donations that came in before this. And he did it. Why you hang up? Why you leave? Come back. No.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
He's God. God, he was the worst. He was so not smart. Oh, that man was not smart.
Call
God, he was so
from
damn stupid.
Brian Skinner.
So stupid.
To accept, press 1. To send
Hi, caller. Please hold for just a moment, and I'll be right with you. Thank you. Oh, wait, I should
Bro
start
went
asking if you're a
from
Trump supporter first. Huh?
I say, bro went from "you're very well spoken," which he never afforded Erica, by the way. That was only me. He said that to $10 words in like 2 seconds. Y'all take
All I
no
said was
time to
public.
expose that. Damn.
I said public and nationalized. That was wicked. I said public. God damn it. All I said was public. That was so crazy. All right. Shout out to Emmy. Hey, Emmy. This is from earlier. Emmy sent 10 and said, "Erica, I respect the hell out of you. I don't know how you deal with these racist fuckers every day. I was about to come through the phone just now, pissing me the F off. That effort deserves all the worst things. You are an amazing person, and I appreciate you so much." Thank you so much, Emmy. I appreciate your kind words. Cuss their asses out, by the way. All right. If you haven't today, take a moment to cuss a motherfucker out. All right. Shout out to Dean and Dean, I said Dean earlier. I did. I know I said Dean. Shout out to Dean for the $1. Dean said Doge was set up to mine our data and eliminate investigations into Elon's companies. That is true. Do you know that Elon became a trillionaire today with a T? He became a trillionaire, y'all. I just want to let y'all know that. Shout out to Dean. Also, cousin Jesse sent a 5 and said, "Hector is correct. This caller brought up KPIs, but couldn't acknowledge why people are leaving those blue states. Sir, running towards blue cities in red states was affordability. They're not moving to rural cities. Red or blue state people still want their avocado toast, bruh." Exactly. All right, I live in Arizona. I still want my avocado toast. All right, that shit tastes good.
Literally.
All right, it's fucking delicious. Care what anyone says.
I lived in Austin where everyone complained that all the Californians and everyone else were coming there.
Yeah, that's what they did.
We're not moving to bumfuck parts of Texas.
Yeah. Also, cousin Jesse sent another 5 earlier that said, "Hector," I read that one already. Let me see. Oh, this is in regards to our little story about that guy. Is that the same Andrew Wilson? The same Andrew Wilson from the Whatever podcast? It seems like whenever he gets some kind of pushback from a woman, dude completely loses his poop. Yes, I think that's him. I don't know what the Whatever podcast is, but yeah, I think that's him.
That's him.
Okay. All right. So yeah, that's him. He's a piece of poop. Also, Dean sent 5 and said Trump's government has brought shares of Intel and NVIDIA. That's leaning towards socialism. Yes, I mentioned that to him, Dean. I did. All right, I did. That is socialism because Donald Trump has done that. All right, and he wanted to actually buy Spirit in whole. He wanted to own Spirit. The U.S. government own it. That is nationalizing a business. Like, be so fucking for real. Donald Trump's a socialist. Also, y'all, I need you all right, to drop a gazillion bajillion hearts in the chat for Mindfully Zen for the $50 super chat. Mindfully Zen said, let me read it, make sure I use my good eye. All right. They said, "I was on TikTok but came to the tube to show you some love. Girl, you strong. I love the way you handle these MAGA." What is that? Infantiles, these MAGA infantiles. Thank you, Mindfully Zen. I appreciate you, friend. Drop those hearts in the chat, y'all. Let me see them. That is so fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. Guys, if you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I appreciate your kindness, your generosity, everything so very much. Keep doing all of the good things and make sure you show love. All right, I don't know what my guys went. I don't know what Hector and them went to, but I was about to say show love to the guys, but they're not here anymore. So with that being said, let's get into this phone call. Yeah, fucking awesome. That was me being excited. Johnny said I can't do that voice, but I still do it. Hi, caller. Thank you so much for holding. All right, are you a Trump supporter?
Somewhat.
Did you vote for him?
I did.
Okay, all right. And for
And
TikTok
by the way,
purposes,
you
how
have
old are
some
you?
real dope hold music. I was loving that. I was getting down.
Awesome. Mom, Donnie. All right, quick question. What I was about to ask you, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
35.
Okay, all right. And one quick thing. Thank you, Miss Mel for the $5 over on Zelle. Miss Mel said, dang, I'm exhausted. You are a champ. I appreciate you, Fred. Thank you. Draw some hearts in the chat, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, y'all. All right, so caller, yes. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Basically, I like the idea of like the slush fund.
You like the idea of the slush fund?
Yeah, like the money to go to like the people that were beating police and shit.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. All right. Why?
Because I don't really like cops. You know what I mean?
Okay. Why? Why do you think that these people should get the slush fund?
What? It's not
Oh,
just
wait,
them.
can
I
I
feel like
multitask? Give me a moment, y'all.
I feel like anyone that you know is able to put their hands on cops should get some money. I feel like everyone should that could do something like that. Takes a little bit of bravery to
You're
put
not
your
a
hands on a
serious
cop.
person, and guess what? I don't have to do. I don't have to pretend that you are smart or that you can actually engage in a real debate or a
No,
conversation. So have a good
I
day. Goodbye. All right, you waited on hold all that time for that nonsense, sir. Be so friggin' for real. Like, stop playing in my face. I don't have the time. Okay, I don't even have the patience. All right, like, what are we even doing here? Keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Y'all are freaking awesome. All right. So, Hector, please do not make me call you, okay? Because you promised these people a song, all right? And one thing over here that we do, I am 40 years old, all right? One thing that we do, all right, is we follow through on our words. So, Hector, get back over here now. What are we doing? What's happening? Come back. You have to sing. They don't want to hear me sing, all right? They don't want to do that because let me see here. Stop calling when I'm talking. What are we doing? Can you wait for a break?
Call from
Dan.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
43.
43? Okay. Hold one moment, please, and I'll be right with you. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So, because here's what had happened, right? Itchy took care of those fireworks. All right. Valerie took care of the well diving. Valerie also sent Leon the kitten. All right. Also, Emmy sent that meteor shower, and only one Keish sent those hat and mustaches. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna need Hector to come on back so he can sing a song. All right, and we'll do a duet if y'all take care of. I'm not doing a duet. Ebony and Ivory. Okay, living together in perfect harmony. There we go. Deportation not as good as Obama yet, but he still has plenty time. Mark, you're doing a lot of yapping in the comments. Somebody should teach you a lesson. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Why am I still supporting Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the environment.
The environment?
Yep, believe it or not. I know that sounds
specifically
shocking,
speaking
but
like
it's
the
true.
environment of the earth?
Yes, our climate, yes.
Interesting. Go on.
Okay. Am I on the air?
Nah, you're
Yeah.
not on
Okay.
the
I
air
guess that.
yet.
Oh, not.
This is
Okay.
the waiting room. We just want to know what your
Oh.
argument
Okay.
is before you get on the air. So what is it?
Okay. Hold on. Let me turn the video off so I can.
Okay.
Okay. Now I can hear. Thank God. Yeah. I mean, if you look at all the geopolitical issues in the world, they're revolved around oil.
Mom,
And
Daddy.
the reason why
Thank you,
Europe and
Emmy.
Iran,
Drop some hearts in
or
the chat,
Europe is
y'all.
backing out of Iran, is if they really had an oil interest, they'd be involved too. They are going full hydrogen. The whole entire data centers, there's a lot of issues with water, but what people don't understand is that the globalists are shifting to a hydrogen-run energy source for the whole world. And that hydrogen is going to actually be using water for energy. And it's going to be a very, very dangerous thing. And Trump is actually doing everything he can to fight it. And that's why he's doing what he's doing right now with Iran and Venezuela and trying to get Greenland, the whole enchilada.
So you think that he's on mute, sorry. So you think that Donald Trump actually focusing on finite energy sources, right, is of benefit to the environment because other places, other countries are focusing on renewable resources like hydrogen?
Yes. Well, I don't know if you could call
If you
hydrogen renewable.
Well,
What
hydrogen
hydrogen
wouldn't be
is
renewable because it's water, and waters can be finite. So no, hydrogen wouldn't be renewable. But wouldn't you say that all three of the things that you mentioned then would have a detriment? And shouldn't we be focusing on things like nuclear energy and also like wind?
absolutely
Okay, so is
wind and
Donald Trump
nuclear
doing
energy
that?
are. He's into nuclear energy. However, what's happening is like with the Paris Accords, and part of the reason why he suspended the Paris Accords is because not a lot of people are aware of this, but there are strict hydrogen blending protocols where they like natural gas has to be replaced with hydrogen around the world. And if you look at all the geopolitical issues, like the reason why the Biden regime and the EU is so interested in the Ukraine, even going back to Biden, Hunter with Burisma Holdings and all that, is because that has the pipelines that bring oil and gas to America. And the EU and the globalists and the BlackRocks of the world and the vanguards, they're trying to cut oil and gas off from these markets to force us onto these green energy markets so they can have emerging markets, stocks that are going from $1 to 100. And they don't give a flying crap that they're actually going to be using our water as an energy source. Trump is trying to go get all the oil, bring it into America as the data centers are being built, and get the data centers to be run off of oil before these guys get rich off of this apparatus. And the scariest thing about it is the water that they plan to use, because if you look it up, I mean, if you Google it while I'm rambling, they have strict hydrogen protocols in places like South America and in Europe. However, they also have strict mandates that you're not allowed to use their water sources. You see, they're targeting the globalists, once Trump is gone, are literally targeting the Great Lakes region to use our water as the world's next energy supply. The leading nation in yes, and
Water is wild as fuck. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Fuck me, man. Okay, you said a lot. All right, we know that Biden didn't have Burisma Holdings. Okay, he didn't have stock in that company. All right, we just
no,
know
his
that
son was doing
Hunter
business with
served on
Burisma
the
Holdings.
board. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we know that part. Additionally, another thing is that Donald Trump does not have a focus on renewable energy sources. All right, just last week, I believe. No, he doesn't. He's actually shifted the
I never
focus
said he does.
to. You did. You literally did because you
Well,
said it
no,
was
I said he's
nuclear. You said
favorable.
it. You
I said he's
said
favorable to
you. Oh
nuclear.
my God! I swear to God. All right, my goodness. I you know what I love? I'm gonna bitch for a moment. I really am. You know, because this is my juke joint and I can. You know what I fucking love is that I sit here, I'm fucking quiet while they ramble on for 25 fucking minutes. I don't say a word. All right. As soon as I say a word, what do? Start fucking talking. Over talking. All right. Like, be quiet. All right. There's no reason for me to say that you said that during on Donald Trump had a focus on renewable energy if you didn't say it. It was one of the specific direct questions that I did in fact ask you, and you said yes. And Donald Trump does not,
You
because
said
Donald
nuclear.
Trump is literally focusing
Is
on
nuclear really a renewable
renewable
energy?
energy. Is what not renewable, but non-renewable energy. He's focusing on the things that are finite. All right. Oil, fossil fuels, all right, and also coal cannot last us forever. And also they've proven to be worse for the environment and worse for the environment than anything else that you've mentioned thus far. So it doesn't
How
make
do you
sense. So
know?
what are
We
these
haven't
data
ruled out
centers
hydrogen
are
usage.
supposed to be are going to be running on? What are these data centers going to run on?
What are the data centers going to be
Are
running
they going to
on?
run on? Yeah. Are they going to continue
Well,
to run?
right
Because they already
now,
run on water
right
here, and they need a bunch of
right
water and they
now,
need electricity.
Micron. Okay, hold on.
I'm listening.
Micron actually drank up all the water in Taiwan, had to leave Taiwan, and is building a plant by Syracuse, New York. And they're building it specifically because they have a 55-inch pipeline that goes into Lake Ontario. And a 55-inch pipeline is massive. It's like 100 million gallons a day of water that they are going to be using. And that's just to clean and cool the chips. In Oswego at Constellation Energy, they have a nuclear power plant, and they're going to be taking water out of
I have to
Lake
time you out.
Ontario
Hold on
to
one
turn
moment.
it
Lake
into
Ontario,
hydrogen.
isn't that one of the Great Lakes?
Yes. The Great Lakes,
Wait, I
if
thought
the
the Great Lakes
globalists
were
get their
protected.
way,
You can take water out of the Great Lakes?
yes, because they were able to get around NEPA and all the other agencies, because Syracuse used to be a huge city and it downsized. So there was an
Caller,
existing pipeline.
the place you're talking about is Micron Technology. That is a US based
Yeah.
company, and then they have Taiwanese supply chains that are setting up plants to support it. That is our cooperation with Taiwan in those industries, but it is the US ultimately.
Yeah, they're not using the Great Lakes though. They're flocking to that region. They're flocking to that
For the
region, which
water.
makes sense. All right.
For
I'm
the
gonna let
water.
it finish. But what they're doing is that they're using the local municipalities. They're using their systems. All right. So
Yeah,
that's what
where do
they're
you think the
doing.
water comes from?
So there's that part. All right. And this is more so like in regards to their groundwater aquifers, but you can't pull directly from the Great Lakes. That's not something that you can do. I didn't think you could do that.
The 55
But
inch
I
pipeline pulls
think,
directly
well,
from
if
the
I
Great
could do
Lakes.
a hypothetical for just a moment, if you allow me to do a hypothetical, right? Because I'm just going to keep talking through you because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. All right. So, what could happen though is that because Donald Trump did sign that declaration just earlier this week, all right, pretty much deregulating AI, not there's no more pre-clearance. They don't have to get approval for anything. They pretty much just act willy-nilly because Donald Trump simply wants to do the advancement of AI as quickly as possible. So again, he deregulated the industry. It's possible that they could pull directly from the Great Lakes, but that's not something that they're doing right now. There's
Okay.
that part.
If you look up the Messina, New York power plant, I mean, Trump closed it down. It closed down right when Trump won office. That whole plan was taking water out of the St. Lawrence Seaway. Constellation Energy in Oswego is taking water out of Lake Ontario right now, nuking it and turning it into hydrogen, and is planning to supply Micron with the hydrogen for its electric production. I'm telling you, Plug Power is one of the biggest hydrogen companies in the world, and they're set up in the Great Lake region. The Great Lake region, whether you want to call it an aquifer, whether you want to take municipality water, which is their loophole, the municipalities take water out of the Great Lakes, they have an abundance of it, then they use municipal water, fine. But the Great Lakes is not a region that these people are coming to for any other reason than the water. The weather sucks. The cities are lackluster. They're coming for the
I'd
water.
like to make a correction from something that I said. So yes, these municipalities are using water from the Great Lakes, but because of the 2008 Great Lakes Compact that was made, all right, it bars them from actually expanding or increasing how much water they can take out of it. All right, so with these data centers being built around the Great Lakes as they are, all right, basically what's happening is that they are not taking more water, all right, than it was already been allotted. All right.
Ma'am,
So that's
there
the
is a
thing about it.
55-inch pipeline that's running straight to
Give
the
a
new
fuck.
Micron
They
plant in
literally have
Clay,
a
New
they
York.
have a law in place here that you can't take the water out.
There is a
Why is your water
55-inch
bill
pipeline.
$3,000, Palpable?
There
Hold
is
on
a
one moment.
well,
Why's your water
I know it's a
bill
lot of information, but Syracuse used to be a huge city, so there was an extra 55-inch pipeline that Syracuse had. So the pipe is already in existence, and that's how Micron was able to get around these legal loopholes. But the reason why Micron is building its biggest plant in the world in Clay, New York, is because they have that 55-inch pipeline, and no other reason.
Okay. Seriously, in regards to this pipeline.
Oh,
All right. Does
trust
this
me, it's mind blowing.
pipeline, is it in accordance with the compact that was signed?
It doesn't matter because the pipeline was an existing pipeline that they shut down from an old city because, Syracuse used to be a massive city, and now,
But the
you know,
compact literally states that it bans, all right, increase, not just new, because you said that it was old, so it was something that's already existing. All right. So it says that it bans new increase like water diversions out of the
so do
basin,
you
out
think
of the Great
I'm
Lakes basin.
lying
I
that
don't
there's a
think that you're
55-inch
lying.
pipeline?
I am just
You
thinking
think
that
I'm
I'm
making it
asking
up
you to
that there's a
understand.
55-inch pipeline? Okay, so let me just say this. There's a
Okay, I think
55-inch
I need you to be
pipeline that
quiet. I
Micron
think
is
you
using.
misunderstand. What you're saying is that they can do this, all right? They can use more water from the Great Lakes because this pipeline, this 55-inch pipeline that you are definitely obsessed with, all right? This pipeline, this 55, I'm going to say as much as you said, this 55-inch pipeline, all right? What you're saying about this 55-inch pipeline is that they can use this 55-inch pipeline because it was already existing. It's not new. All right. But in order to use this 55-inch pipeline that is already existing, they would have to increase the usage of the water from the Great Lakes. But per the 2008 Great Lakes Compact, all right, they cannot increase their water usage. All right. It's a whole bunch of states that surround them. All right. I believe it's 8 states. It's not 8 states. Let me make sure I got it right. It's 8 states. Yes. Illinois, Indiana. I'm not finished. Michigan, Minnesota, New York, Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. All right. They can't increase their usage from the Great Lakes. So because this 55-inch pipeline does exist, all right, what is it that's going to allow them to actually use it? What's going to allow them to use it?
Well, in New York State, there's something called ORES, and ORES is the governing environmental body of New York State, and they're completely they're just like a complete rogue runaway agency. Then there's the other thing. NYPA is the New York Power Authority.
That was
Okay.
very opinion based there, sir.
Okay, well, this is a fact. NYPA is the New York Power Authority. And in 2017, the New York Power Authority, that is in the business of selling energy, took over something called the Canal Corporation. The Canal Corporation owns all the water from Lake Erie, Lake Ontario, the Finger Lakes, all the way to the Hudson River. Okay? And they own the canals and all the water in between. Okay, and access to the Great Lakes. So they are the actual governing body that has the standing to step in and say what's going to fly and what's not going to fly. And they are in the business of selling energy. So they have no problem with us using water as an energy source because they're the ones that are going to make money off of it. Okay, I understand that there's a pact, and I understand that it sounds ridiculous that these major corporations are setting up shop along our Great Lakes, whether it's directly or through municipalities, to turn our water into energy. But just because it's ridiculous and it's shocking that it's happening doesn't mean that it's actually not happening. It's happening.
Oh, I'm reading. So again, so no one says that it's not happening. That's the whole point of it. All right. So basically, I don't think what it is that you're quite understanding in regards to this whole matter is the increased water usage. So just to keep numbers small, simple, and understandable to everyone involved here, everyone listening. All right. If a city, all right, is allowed, let's say 100 gallons of water, right? 100 gallons of water is what the city is allowed monthly. Just arbitrary number, keep it simple, okay? They build a data center within those city limits, right? On average, the city's residents normally use about 5 gallons of water a month. They have 95 gallons left throughout the month, right? They build a
Okay.
data center. All right. They build a data center that comes in, is built, is in within the city limits. All right. That data center, let's say, uses, I don't know, let's say 92 gallons of water a month. So now the city is averaging about 97 gallons. All right. If that data center needed to use more, or some way, somehow the city expanded and built and had more people that were using more water, and they only had those 3 gallons left a month, that city would face extreme regulatory hurdles in order to increase their water usage from the Great Lakes. So again, I understand, all right, that this 55-inch pipeline exists. It exists. It does not mean that they're going to be able to use it, because the city like Chicago, all right, they actually have a Supreme Court order in place that determines how much water they can use from the Great Lakes. All right. So they have to go through so many hurdles in order to improve it. So then on the flip side of this, and this may be moving away from your point, all right, and you can let me know if it is. This is the one time I'll allow you to cut me off. But so the other side of this is that what happens is that there's less water for the citizens, all right, surrounding the Great Lakes, who get their water from those bodies, all right, to use. And that's why they're seeing decrease in water pressure, all right. They're seeing usage limits, so on and so forth, because these data centers are taking a large bulk of what they actually could be able to use. Does that make sense to you?
It's very rational. And I'm glad that, they tried implementing this. Full disclosure, I just pulled it up on Grok to ask Grok, why are they allowed to use this considering the 2008 impact? Micron can use and expand the Lake Ontario pipeline system because it's served by the existing public water infrastructure of Onondaga County Water Authority, which was built in the 1960s specifically to support the development of the area. In the 1960s, Onondaga leaders built the major water system, including a 54-inch pipeline running 25 miles from Lake Ontario. Micron is using the existing pipeline and treatment capacity without a major construction from the lake.
Set a gift gallery
Micron's early
goal
demands
as
fits
a
within
boot.
what's already
I'm gonna
available.
set it as the
So,
Grok boot. A gift
yes.
gallery goal.
Now,
Tubers,
why?
I'm sorry,
Okay,
I
so
was
why
ignoring you guys for a
is
moment. My
Plug
apologies.
Power setting up shop
Fucking Grok.
near the
I'm not.
Great Lakes? Let's see what they say.
Are we really arguing against Chat GPT right now?
Well, I'm just saying, like, it's a legitimate thing that these data centers not only need water, but the new energy push, how they're going to say that we're going to support, fuel this, all these lefties and globalists, not all of them, but the corporate lefties that actually run the Democratic Party are all about conservation and energy, but they're just as behind these data centers as anybody else, right? And how could you call yourself green when, for instance, this Micron plant is going to take up more electric than the city of Buffalo? Like, it's impossible. The way they are
How about
going
they
to
don't allow
actually,
them to be built because they're detrimental to the environment and also to citizens? You don't hear yourself, son? I mean, sir? Jesus
I
Christ.
went to the Micron meeting, to the county meeting when they gave the approvals. I spoke. I begged them not to do it, but they're doing it. And Plug Power has significant presence in the Finger Lakes, Western New York region, primarily manufactured talent infrastructure,
Oh my God.
resources needed for
Please start
green
reading
hydrogen.
AI. But here's the thing, right? So here's the thing. You don't have to just be like, oh, I'm going to accept it and this is what's going to happen. You don't have to do that. You do know that, right? Like, fight back. God damn. But also
Oh, I'm
another
fighting
thing,
back.
but you said that Donald Trump is helping with the environment, but that's simply not true because, again, Donald Trump has deregulated the industry. That's what he's done. He's deregulated the AI industry and he's allowing them now, all right, since he signed that proclamation, to do whatever it is that they want to do. All right. And they're using their unlimited resources, and I'm talking about monetary, all right, to pretty much coerce these small cities and towns into into allowing them to build these data centers, enticing them with the prospect of jobs. But we know that that's not a thing because it only takes about 10 to 15 people to man these mega data centers. Don't take that many people. So that's weird. Also,
I mean, the
you read from Grok
argument.
one more time. I'm gonna end this phone call. That's crazy work.
No, I'm not going to read Grok. I will say that the Stamp Act was a situation, the Science, Technology, and Advanced it was a federal act, and that federal act did give green hydrogen manufacturers access to Lake Ontario and Lake Erie specifically for their unlimited water supply. Now, when they talk about green and clean energy, like you said earlier in this conversation, that
Chat,
oil and
one
gas are
future
dead,
city
which I
for the
hear you.
55-inch boot.
But we have never experienced what the alternative is. And if we burn hydrogen that comes from fresh water, we're in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble across the board. So the fact that the major corporations that have bought and sold the Democratic Party and plan to implement turning our water into an energy and selling it back to us at a premium, whatever Trump does, whatever his relationship, I'm a J6er. This guy put me up shit's creek further than anyone.
Are you fucking kidding me? Is this my first
Yeah,
J6er?
I went to prison for this guy. I'm more frustrated with him than anyone. But if he's willing to actually
really?
protect the environment,
What the fuck were you
it
thinking?
was the
Why'd you
worst
go
thing
there?
ever.
Why would you
Well,
do
what was
that?
I thinking?
Was it an insurrection?
First, I am now because the media narrative was so disgusting. What was I thinking? I left early because I thought Trump supporters are a bunch of bootlickers and they weren't going to do anything. So me and the girl I was with, we left. And then my brother called me and asked me if I was down there because I had a radio show at the time. And he's like, are you there? Are you covering this? And I was like, no, what's going on? He's like, they're storming the Capitol. So we ran back. And then when I ran back, Mayor Bowser gave us a curfew order at 2:50, right when Ashley Babbitt got shot. I didn't know any of this. She gave us a curfew order that we all had to be home by 6 at 3 o'clock. And when that curfew order came on our phones, like an Amber Alert, all of our phones turned off. And then in the massive crowd, the dumb girl I was with got lost.
Chill out on her.
And I'm like, oh my God, she has a kid. I was thinking about ditching her, but I'm like, where did this idiot go? So I was just running around looking for this idiot. And I ran up the stairs and I saw a line of cops. And I was like, all right, maybe she's like doing a sit-in in the building. They let me walk right in the building. I walked in. I'm like, this is so dumb. And I just like turn around. I was like, how am I getting out of here? And I left. And then 8 months later, the Biden regime
Changing the name
at
of the fund.
5 a.m. in the
The boot.
morning
I'm changing
came in to my apartment, knocked down my door as I was answering it, hit me in the head with it, beat my ass on my bed with 35 machine guns. It was the most ridiculous thing. Like I was Osama bin Laden, and dragged me off to the FBI headquarters. And like it was like a Jason Bourne movie. It was so ridiculous over a misdemeanor. Like it was so ridiculous. And like I don't know if you know who that girl, that influencer crackhead Barney is.
The
She's like
J6er
on
boot is what
Instagram.
it
She's
is.
always
One
like
future city for the J6er
ambushing
boot.
people and doing skits and shit. Like she was my girlfriend at the time. Like I'm probably more of a lefty than I am a righty. But like you could talk to me all day about how horrible Trump is and what he's doing with Israel. I literally call him BB nuts and Trump. But what's going on is the globalists have set up a plan, whether you believe in this 2008 act that they put together or not. The globalists have put together a plan to turn the Great Lakes into the world's next fuel source. And
Sir, I have a
they're going to
question.
take our water, they're going to sell it to the world, they're going to call it green hydrogen. That's why they're building all these wind farms and solar farms in Michigan and Ohio and New York, so they could take our water and they could use it.
Sir, I have a
Nuke it,
question.
turn it into hydrogen. There's 61 hydrogen gas stations in California right now. Korea's going full hydrogen. Saudi Arabia is one of the most aggressive hydrogen companies in the world. This is why he wanted Greenland, because Denmark.
Sir, I have a question.
Okay.
How close did you get to the QAnon shaman?
How close did I get to him?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even say him. I thought he was a jerk off, to be honest with you. No, I wasn't that close to him. I was close to the guy that was dressed up like George Washington running around. I saw him in the building. I laughed at him. I thought that was pretty funny, and then that was about it. See, here's the thing. Like, all like,
Did you get inside the building?
yeah. I was in the building for 3 minutes. I walked in. I thought it was going to be like a sit-in where everyone would like lock arms. Like if it was the left that was there, like if it was Antifa that was like, Antifa was there. Trust me. I live in New York. I was a live streamer. Walter Masterson, Talia, this kid Piggy I'm friends with. I knew more Antifa kids than I knew right-wing idiots while I was in there.
Caller, I have to thank some people. Give me just a moment. That's a quick brief commercial break. Thank you. Phoenix, thank you so much for the $5. I'm so tired. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Okay, I'll take this off. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you, friend. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phoenix. If you receive a membership over on the tube from Phoenix, make sure you say thank you. All right. Also, shout out to Adam Gadasi. I hope I said that right. For the flow state. Thank you so very much. Spin that shit. All right. Okay. And I'm so fucking lost right now. Also, thank you, Phoenix, for the $5 super chat. Phoenix said, oh shit, y'all got a domestic terrorist. Y'all got a domestic terrorist lord on the live. Yes, we do. It's a domestic terrorist. This shit crazy. Also, the other disgusted veteran, aka Sean, sent a $5 super chat and said, Burisma, aren't the Trump bros on boards of companies that that sell drones to the military? Crazy me. Yes, they are. They have government contracts, and their daddy's the president. So is their father-in-law.
We just walked into confessions of a
Yes, you just
domestic terrorist.
Yes. Also, Sean sent a $5 super chat earlier and said, your glorious leader gets socialized medicine, you silly person. That was for the other guy who didn't know what socialism or communism is. He didn't know like different types of economic systems. So there's that part. Thank you very, 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 very much. All right. Did I miss this one? Oh, Wesley, I'm sorry I missed this. Wesley sent a $5 super chat earlier and said, this white man is getting angry for the obvious reason. He's a racist that doesn't believe he is racist because he doesn't know what racism is. I can't pick out which white man you're talking about, Wesley, because it's so many of them. But thank you, friend. I appreciate you so very much. Shout out to our donors, guys. You guys are friggin' awesome. Also, shout out to Kimberly over there on the EricaEffect.com, EricaEffect.com. All right. Kimberly got herself a nice Juneteenth do all the good things tee. So shout out to you, Kimberly. Thank you so very much. I hope you love it. And you also got, I think you got the same color I got. So shout out to you. All right. Additionally, guys, if you are over at the EricaEffect.com, EricaEffect.com, you can save some money by using the code PRIDE. All right. I think you save 10%. Use the code PRIDE, PRIDE, to save 10%. All right. So do that. All right. Oh, and also I have missing stuff. Thank you to Dean for the $1. Dean said, if Trump cares for the environment, why is he removing ocean sensors that measure the effects of climate change? Yeah. He does not care about the environment. He's in on the data centers because he wouldn't unregulate them, like deregulate AI if he actually cared. So, but there's that part. Also, Mr. Mark, hey Mark, you sent 5 and you said hydrogen power doesn't consume water. It's more like it holds it up as the burning process exhausts water back into the environment. The question is how much is held in this process? Oh, fair. I love when I have smart viewers. Thank you so very much for that, Mr. Mark. So that's a good question. So table that one because I'm going to come back. I want to ask you about that. All right. Also, Johnson Tittles sent a $5 donation and said, for the Timberland Fund, I'm not using up all my tinfoil on this guy. Exactly. Tinfoil is not cheap. Why do you think I haven't gotten any? I got to go to the store and buy some more. I only got a little bit left. We can't use it for this. We can't. I will never forgive myself. Shout out to Johnson Tittles, y'all. Thank you all so very much for your kindness, for your love. Everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And I don't know. I just know that we have the J6er boot on the screen right now. And if you want to do that, you can send a Future City. I changed it. It's the J6er boot. It's no longer the 55-inch pipeline boot. So there's that. We'll have to see what happens because this is wicked work. Hector, do you have any questions? You want him to answer the question about how much water is stored for the hydrogen power?
I wanted to know what false bullshit charges did the Biden regime put on him? God damn it, Penny!
Penny, spin that shit. Spin that shit, Penny. Sorry for cussing, Miss Penny, but spin that shit. Spin that shit. Shout out to Miss Penny. All right, answer that question. What false charges did they get you on?
False charges did they get me on?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I had a
They get you on
radio
false
show.
charges. You did that shit.
So I was filming. That's all I did. So it was picketing and parading on Capitol grounds. It was disorderly conduct on a Capitol building. It was something. It was just like 2 disorderlies, and then going into a restricted building while the vice president was there, or something like that. It was 4 of the same bullshit trespassing misdemeanors.
You did that shit.
What?
You did it.
I did what? I went in the building. There's no lying that.
I thought you got the charges that like some other people got, but I guess you was really just walking around, stargazing.
No, I really just what I did was so like if they gave me a felony for what I did, like Brendan Straka, like I think what they did to Brendan Straka is they knew they like went too far with Brendan Straka, so if they tried slapping me with a felony. They were pushing it too far. They would have known that people would have been like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. Like a felony for that, really. I mean, listen.
Can I tell you something?
I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know Queen Jean. She's like a trans activist here in New York. She just won a Tony Award.
How much time do you serve?
Only 25 days, but it was in federal prison in Fort Dix. Actually, right across
really
from.
Quick, though, like seriously, because I think that's crazy that you participated in the insurrection. That's wild, bro. Like, what?
He's saying, I don't
Well, what
hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all. So,
He said 25 days. Be serious. That is crazy. That's crazy. What? That was a letdown, Hector.
I'm so jealous of you right now.
Why?
You know, the last time I talked to a domestic terrorist,
Is your camera
I
on?
think I only ever had 2. Huh?
Is your camera on? Or is that just
No,
you
that's
put
a
this there?
picture I have of a
Like,
Snapchat of my
okay. I
face.
was like, what's happening with your picture? That's funny. I didn't see the answer. I gotta ask Miss Penny. Miss Penny says she over any of them at this point. I was asking Miss Penny, are we gonna battle today? But I don't feel like battling. I don't feel like battling. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Hector, that was insanity. It was a J6er, and part of me just did not give a fuck. You were part of an insurrection, bro. You don't respect this country. You don't respect the law of the land. You don't respect our civic process. Like, you don't do that. So no, I don't care about
Like,
J6er. But y'all were so
he stood
intrigued.
out the building, watched people break windows and burst in. He said, fuck it, I'm gonna go in there too. Like, of course you got charges, nigga. Like, what do you think was
Why'd
gonna
you go
happen?
inside? You should have turned around and went home, bro. Like, that's what I would have done. Oh, let me fix this. I don't want you guys doing that again. I would have went home. Ain't no way in hell. See, that's why me and Miss Penny be on me and Miss Penny be like here, because what is there to talk about?
Here's the
I'm
thing.
grumpy. Yes, what's the thing?
Out of all the people who were there, the majority of them, at least, were smart enough to go home. It's 2,000 of you specifically that tried to go in that building. And you talking about bullshit charges? What?
I feel like the more he got was asking was asked questions or whatever, the more excited he got. Did you hear like his tone change about it? He got excited. It's fucking weird.
I ain't gonna cap. I would have ended the whole stream. When I say in the chat, I would turn off the calls. I would have changed the live. Confessions of a domestic terrorist. I swear.
All right, caller, if you're still
I was
listening,
fascinated.
caller, if you're still listening, the gentleman on my panel, his name is Hector Talks with 2 R's. Hector Talks. All right, Hector Talks is also he streams on the tube too. By all means, please do subscribe to him, and he has a call-in line. All right, next time he goes live, you make sure you have your notifications on and you give Hector a phone call. All right, because he wants to hear confessions of a domestic terrorist.
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Feel free to call me or I'll interview you. I'll get you exclusive. I have lots of questions. I am legitimately fascinated
He has over
by
100,000
people
followers
who
collectively.
I do.
I gotta step my game up, Hector.
I gotta show you the hashtag, another hashtag you gotta use for Instagram. But W's in the chat to Donald for the $20 PayPal to contribute to your road trip snacks. So
Go to
I'm actually upset about that. Long story short, my friend ain't shit. We not leaving till early fucking morning, and I'm pissed off about it. But whatever. I appreciate that though, because I will need it. I will get a coconut water and Takis in your name. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much.
Go to Buc-ee's. I like Buc-ee's. They're opening one
Why are you obsessed with Buc-ee's?
Arizona, cause they have banana pudding. You know how hard it is to find banana pudding, and I'm not gonna make banana pudding. I just want to let you know that I'm not doing it. So
I
there's
can
that.
only eat homemade banana pudding. I don't trust nothing from the store.
I like Buc-ee's, and they have good sandwiches, like the good barbecue sandwiches. Okay, so guys, like when this store opens, because it's gonna be like a few months when it opens or whatever. And then like a few months after that, if I come around and I'm looking like, September 2024, Erica, you know why. Okay? You know why. Don't ask me any questions. All right? All right. The face is a bit plumper. All right. The arms look a little bit more. Oh, she makes a mean batch of chitlins. All right. Just saying. You know why. I be going to Buc-ee's. There's that. Please don't tell me that something is easy to make. You don't know my life when it comes to like making desserts and stuff. All right? You don't know me. All right, you never heard the story of the square chocolate chip cookies? That was an adventure. Or the chocolate chip cookies that I think gave my child food poisoning. Y'all, you don't know my life. The fuck? What? Never buy eggs from a gas station. That's all I'm gonna say. Never.
No, that's reckless.
Don't never buy eggs from a gas station. It's a long story. I don't know how to bake. I can cook. I just can't bake. I don't know how to bake. I don't bake that well. Okay. It's long stories. Hector, you owe the people a song.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there.
I can't believe Ashley just missed that shit. Ashley missed that. Ashley
I'm so
came
fucking
in.
glad she did.
Oh my gosh, Ashley missed it. Oh, that was awesome. I sing better than you, Hector. I do. I sing better than you. That's all there is to it.
Yeah,
So there's that.
I
All
only
right.
sing. I only sing for food and others' pleasures, and y'all not worth it. But it was funny.
They what? They are worth it. What do you mean they're not worth it? They are worth it.
Oh, my real voice, my choir boy voice. No,
Yes,
no, we
do it,
reserve
do it,
that
do
for
it.
other
Please,
things.
please, 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 I beg. Please. Please, 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 friend. Please. Please.
What you want me to sing another one?
Yeah, sing a song.
I gotta think of a song.
Okay. Sing something more R&B. Or Bon Jovi. I know what song I'm about to sing, though. I just want to make sure I get the words right. I fucking love karaoke. Is this what people are here for? Yes. All right. You came in. I've been on for 3 hours and 23 minutes, motherfucker. All right. That's what they're here for now. The fuck? All right. I guess while we wait for you. You got your song, Hector?
Trying to think.
Okay, while we wait for
You
you.
gotta know the song.
Excuse me. All right. They didn't come here for this. All right. Watch the numbers go down when I start singing because they fucking love you. They love your voice. I'm going to hide the screen over here. That's what I'm going to do. Also, this light is too bright today, so it's kind of washing me out, but I don't feel like fixing it. I had to turn the light up because it was cloudy outside. Okay. All right. Let me see. Since the Trump supporters, all right, are not calling in anymore and they're not requesting up, I can sing a song that represents how I am crushing these motherfuckers. All right? Winning. So, are you ready, Hector? Are you ready? This isn't for you, though. I just have to sing the song. Okay. Looking in your eyes, I see a paradise. This world that I found is too good to be true. Standing here beside you, want so much to give you this love in my heart that I'm feeling for you. Let them say we're crazy. I don't care about that. Put your hand in my hand, baby. Don't ever look back. Let the world around us just fall apart. Baby, we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this dream together, standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop me now. now. And if this world runs out of maggots, we'll still have Mom Donnie. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Whoa. That's the song. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We should change the laws so my Donnie can be president. Like, as long as you lived in the United States for like 5 years, you should be able to run for president.
Listen to the wind blow, watch the sun rise.
Finding the beat. Go ahead.
Running in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. Bow, 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 bow. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. Never break the chain.
Hey, fuck it up.
I got two more of this shit. Fuck you, Valerie. All you
Go
fucking
ahead.
gift gallery motherfuckers.
Hey, you want more? Let's clear out the gift gallery. We still got stuff in there. Let's go. Go ahead, Hector. What's your next one? Because this is fun for me. You know how much I'm having fun. Go ahead. What's the next one?
I'm thinking Adele. Let me see.
Okay, I gotta find another song.
Yeah, that's my jam though, for real. I fucking love that song.
I gotta find another song. Let me see. That's my shit though. Looking in your eyes, I see a paradise.
Thank you, Sharon. Someone appreciates my strain in the voices.
Let them say we're crazy. I don't care about that. Put your hand in my hand, baby. Don't ever look back. Let the world around us just follow us. Maybe we can make it if we're heart to heart. And we can build this thing together. Standing strong forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
It's depending Rihanna or Adele. Which one should I do?
We still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Oh, I shit. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I need a piano. Damn, I wish I had a piano. It's
Where's
fine.
Matt? Go get Matt. We need a piano. Go ahead.
I hurt myself today.
What the fuck?
To see if I still feel. I focused on the pain.
Nigga, is you
The only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. But I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I got two more.
What the hell is that? What is that? Is that Johnny Cash?
That's Johnny Cash. Yeah, that's her. His cover.
Oh, okay. All right. I got one for you. Because you say you have two more, so I got one for you. All right. You ready?
Links in the bio.
All right. Links in the bio. Hey, show Hector some love. Also, shout out to Sharona for lighting up the money guns in Hector's gift gallery. That means you have to add another song on, friend. There we go. You guys are going to love this one. All right. This is from my childhood. All right, I am almost 60. Okay. I bet you can guess what the song is. All right. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight
Like
train
the midnight
going
train going
in. There's a
anywhere.
delay. You're fucking me up. There's a delay.
God damn it.
Okay. From the top. From the top. Oh my gosh. Dina Jones,
I
how
can't
dare
sing with you
you?
because of the delay.
How dare you try to take my. No, you would have to do a duet. You have to do a duet. All right, but hold on one moment. Okay, Dina?
It's going to be off because of the delay.
This is. Okay. Please don't make me. Please do not make me sing, and I am telling you. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I ever known. There's no way I could ever go. No, there's no way. No way I'm living without you. Oh, I'm not living without you, not living without you. I don't wanna be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. I'm finished.
Nothing.
God, bro. She's on the hell out of that song. She's on the hell out of that song. That was ridiculous. And you. All right. Oh, thank you, Sharona, for the flowers. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, Hector, what's your next one?
Let's see. I think I got one. I got one. I'm gonna do this in my best, 2010s early emo white boy voice.
Okay, got it.
I don't know what that sounds like. We gonna find out. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world?
Turn off the cry. You don't have to cry when you sing it. You can just sing it.
Get what we're told. I just lost my girlfriend of 6 years before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life.
That shit go hard. What are we talking about? That song goes hard as hell. Do Hey There Delilah. Hey there Delilah. What? Who reported Hector? Who did that? That was rude. Hey there Delilah. What is like in New York City? That was fucked up. Who did that? He didn't even do nothing. He was singing. What did you do? Who reported Hector? You a fucking hater, yo. Y'all ruined the fun with that. Now it's not even fun anymore. I swear to God, if he got a ban, I'm gonna be really upset. Like, seriously. I forgot to change this. I swear to God. TikTok don't like Black Joy. Trump talk don't like Black Joy. Absolute haters in the chat, bro. Like, what was that about? We were singing. Yas, wow. Shan, was it you? Shan the op. I'm just kidding. Shan's not the op. Y'all better leave her alone. Shan said y'all saying too much vanilla shit and the white man shut y'all down. That's fucked up. Shout out to Sean. Sean sent a $5 super chat and said, I'm so happy because today I found my friends. They're in my head. It's okay because today I found God. That's a song. I know I've heard that song before. That's a song. Don't ask me what song. Is that by like REM or something? I don't know. That's a song though. Also, thank you to Goldmine Transportation. Hi, friend. They sent $1.99 super chat and said, wipe feces on the walls. Does he think that is bogus? Oh, yeah, the insurrectionist. Yeah. Not impressed. All right. Oh, Jeanetting. I like your hand. Your hand. I don't know your name. Is your name Jeanette or is it Jen Nettingham? I'm gonna go with Jen Nettingham because it makes more sense in my brain. All right. Send $5 and say it for like a prayer. All right. Do you want me to sing it or Hector to sing it? I don't think Hector's gonna come back because he got a banana, and I don't know why he got a banana. Can someone check on Hector for me? Oh, it's Nirvana? Okay, so it's Nirvana. All right, thank you. I told you I've heard it somewhere before. So that's a song. Donde estas? Nah, we're about to actually. Oh, there's Hector. He's here. All right, Hector. They want a MAGA support. They want a Trump supporter.
I don't know what I'm more upset by. The person who reported me or the stupid fucking algorithm for actually taking it seriously.
Like, what are we doing? What did you even get it for? This person's not loading.
Just like a little harassment and bullying, nothing crazy. They just kicked me.
Anything though, but okay. All right. Anywho,
Just can't have nothing. You know what? I do appreciate you, Carrie, for the $5 for the karaoke. Thank you so much. Somebody fucking appreciates me out here. This goddamn app and this bullshitters.
loved you, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody loves you, baby. And you know who it is. It's Carrie. She loves you, baby. All right. Go on, Hector. I think somebody wants you to sing like a prayer.
Sing what?
Sing like a prayer by Bon Jovi. Is that like a no? Like a prayer isn't Bon Jovi. What's like a prayer?
Is that the halfway there song? That one?
No,
Hold on.
that's
Link
living
mix
on
me
a
up.
prayer. Oh, like a prayer was the first song you did, Madonna. My bad. I forgot. Shout out. They don't want you to sing it anymore. You already sung it. All right. Living on a Prayer is Bon Jovi. My bad, y'all. I forgot.
I just want to let y'all know I have one more song, okay? And the song is my choice. Fuck y'all, okay?
You sure you don't have two?
No. I did.
Because Sharona knocked it out for you in your gift gallery, the Money Guns. So you
My
owe
gift
her.
gallery. Oh no. The deal was your gift gallery. My gift gallery was never included in said deal. Not to mention that account got yeeted. So don't count.
True.
That's what you fucking haters get. So there's that.
What's the song?
I'm holding on your rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. And I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't make a sound. You tell me that you need me, then you go and cut me down. But wait, you tell me that you're sorry, didn't think I'd turn around and say that it's too late to apologize. It's too late. I said it's too late to apologize. It's too late, nigga.
Aha, and Miss Penny sent you a darn going diamond gun, booty head. Shout out to Miss Penny, y'all. Shout out to Miss Penny. Miss Penny, what song you want to hear? All right, Miss Penny, what song do you want to hear? Drop those mother friggin' hearts in the chat for Miss Penny. Hearts. What song does Miss Penny
Just for
wanna
Miss
hear?
Penny, I'll do another. Only for Miss Penny. Only for Miss Penny. Thank you, Miss Penny, for the diamond.
You want to hear anything? You want to hear anything now? Come on, I will sing some shit.
Miss Penny said anything.
Okay.
Damn. She said anything.
I go first.
The song. You go first.
She said anything, right? She did say.
So that's it, y'all. Y'all got to pay my rent next to make me sing anything else.
Bruh. I have a whole lot to sing here. Do you think about us finishing something we started so long ago? I want to give you my all. Do you think about maybe us having some babies? Come on, won't you be my lady forever, girl? What's going on across the seas? It ain't nothing, I ain't frontin', shorty coming with me. Now I done already gave you the keys to the range and your last name about to change. Now you're Mrs. Simmons, got a better living. What a difference Reverend made. Used to be the snake type, hanging out late night, girl. You done made me change my life. Ever since you met me, keys to the Bentley. Now they call you the preacher's wife. I'm the type of guy that take you out and buy that ring, that rock that'll break your arm. Players won't deny that. Now I know the rest of the words. It's okay. I can't read them. It's too fast. But yeah. Oh, meet me at the altar in your white dress. We ain't getting no younger. We might as well do it. Feel you all the while, girl, I must confess. Let's get married. Baby, let's get married.
Woo! Woo! Sorry, y'all, my throat's fucked. I would just ate some spicy ass soup and it's bringing up shit. I'm sorry.
I want food. I want something spicy.
I got mushroom soup and a chicken tikka salad.
Moving on. Hector, it's your turn.
You like mushrooms?
You have a palate on you. I'm not gonna eat mushroom soup though. Like,
What's wrong with mushroom soup?
I'm a carnivore, sir. You're actually a preacher's wife, Miss Penny. That's what's up. Oh, I got a song that I'm gonna sing next. And I don't care how I sound when I sing it. I'm gonna sing it.
Hating on the shroom is crazy. Penny said I'm actually a preacher's wife. Thank you. Thank you to Heather for the $5 on PayPal. Fuck the haters. Keep singing until they get this account. Thank you so much, Heather. W's to Dean. Shit, I should have done my Dean impressions. Never mind, it's fine. W's to Dean for the $2 Venmo. I hate karaoke, but this shit is entertaining. You better rest up those chords for your live tomorrow. Oh, no live tomorrow, Dean. None. I'll be on the road, unfortunately. Yeah. Next Saturday, though, and I'll be back Tuesday. Thank you so much to Valerie for the $20 Cash App. For being an awesome sport. I will regret it later when this is clipped. Thank you so much to Kali for the $1 Cash App. Do you do funerals? That's crazy.
Bruh.
That's crazy. Could you imagine?
No,
Bruh.
I don't want to. No. No.
I will pull up to a funeral singing Tunnel Vision.
Thank you, Kari, for the 5 for the karaoke. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Somebody loves you, baby. And Dean, thank you so much for ordering your Do All the Good Things. Which one did you get? You got the Hate Makes You Stupid tea in black. Thank you so much, Dean. Hey, I can't wait. You have got to show it off when you get it. Thank you so very much, Dean. Shout out to Dean, y'all. That's so fucking awesome. Okay, Hector. I have a song, especially for Miss Penny.
All right.
Oh, I get to sing it right now? Okay, all right. My turn again. Cool. Okay. I gotta make sure I can do this right. Okay, Erica, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Okay. When I close my eyes and think of you and reminisce on all the things you do, I can't imagine my life without you. Oh, wait, hold on, Miss Penny. Who's your favorite gospel singer? Because it could not be Kurt Franklin. I don't know. And also, I cannot sing that damn high.
She about to have you singing Kirk Franklin, the New Nation.
That is what her phrase. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's gonna be okay. I never knew I could be so happy. I never knew I'd be so secure. Because of your love, life has brand new meaning. Where's Mermaid at? It's gonna be a brighter day, brighter day, brighter day. I can sing this part. Brighter day, brighter day, brighter day, brighter day, brighter day, brighter day. I love that song. I be singing it with them. I be harmonizing. Okay.
Ooh.
What song do you have?
Ooh. Next? Erica.
You're
personal
getting my 4
question.
hours in, guys. We got 15 more minutes left.
You know, my favorite gospel songs is
What? Which one?
"Smile Again."
Oh, that's a good one. Are you gonna sing that? You should sing it.
I can't sing that.
You should sing that one.
See, I feel like if I sing that one, I want the music behind it.
That's how I feel with Brighter Day. I can't. My voice is not strong enough to carry that damn song. I sound ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Stomp. Do you want a revolution?
It's a beautiful song, man.
Whoop whoop. Whoop.
All right, hold up. Because I want to do like the whole thing, like the guitar and everything, the solo
Never
with the damn it.
Never will. No, I messed the words up. I was listening to you and I was reading and can't read and sing at the same time. Obviously, never would have made it without you. I would have lost it all. That's the only part of the song I know. I like Donnie McClurkin.
See, it's the choir part I can't do. Well, I could do that part, but that one needs a choir. I could do the whole first
Are you
part.
really trying to
And Smile Again?
think this out as if you're like some type of
Like this is my song, okay? I want to make sure it comes out right.
Like, what are we doing? Yeah, like, just sing the song. Sing the song like I told you, anime. Sing the song.
See, yep. You know what? Listen. Okay. You gotta play it. So if I sing this song, because it looks like we're nearing the end of the live. If I sing this song, you gotta play it after. So maybe end the YouTube and you gotta play the song for the people so they can feel the Holy Ghost.
Okay, so I'll do that, but you have to sing it first so YouTube can hear it, and then I'll play it and I'll end it over on YouTube.
All right, cool.
I'll just clip it out. I don't.
Because this is my song.
It's by Kirk Franklin, right?
I'm over here. I'm full agnostic, but this song still gives me chills. I love it. Anyway. Tell me how you feel when you're all alone. No one to say I love you, ow, ow. And you feel like hope is gone. Try to call your best friend, but he's not there. So you wind up feeling empty and like no one cares. My brother, don't worry. The storm don't last always. For there's a man from glory,
Take your time,
full of mercy and grace.
Yes, he hears you. Yes.
He'll pick you up. He'll hold your hand. He'll ease the pain so you can smile again. That was rough. I'm sorry. I'm done. Now you gotta play the song because I did not do it justice. You gotta play the song.
What you want me to do with that, Hector? That was good, friend. That was so bad. Where you were going with it, Hector. I see. All right. Okay. Sean sent 5 and said, "Did you see Miss Aretha sing Natural Woman for Carole King? It broke me."
That's why I could not end it like that. You have to hear that is one of the most beautiful gospel songs ever made in gospel history. And save it to your playlist right now.
That's a really good song. I ain't gonna hold you. It's a good song. You got it. You got it. That's a good song. All right. Ain't gonna hold you. All right. Do you have any more songs in you?
Thank you so much, Stacy, for the 10. So Stacy said serenade. Thank you so much, Stacy.
Does that mean you're about to sing another song?
I'm sorry, what?
Or does it mean you're about to sing another song? Because I don't get paid to sing.
Oh no. My song bank is empty.
Okay.
My song bank empty. I put in the work. She will.
Will sing for free. No ifs, ands, or booties about it. Matter of fact, I'm keeping this on Do Not Disturb because the show's over. Like I'm out of here in 8 minutes. I'm getting my 4 hours in. All right, that's what we do. Get 4 hours in. Okay. Oh, but Hector, so you're not going live tomorrow. I am gonna go live tomorrow. I'll just be on a little bit later because I have a Juneteenth event to attend and volunteer at. So I'll be doing that. And then what else do I have to do? Oh, it's something I told a an associate that I would do for them. Let me go to my Instagram inbox and let me see here. Okay, so a young woman I know by the name of Kaza Shay, she's also on TikTok, and that's her name up here too. Is Law. I'm gonna put it in my link tree. She has been like up for votes for like the People's Artist, and it's an event that it's like a contest where you can vote on it, and the voting goes up until July 9th, I do believe, and you can do one free vote a day, and the person that wins will get to have their art displayed and also win a cash prize. So I think that's pretty awesome. All right, and so that's pretty cool. And if you do any paid votes, then it'll go towards support of the art of Elysium. But also another thing is that if she does win, which let's say she does, when she wins, then she's going to be donating a portion of her prize to charity, including the Brain Injury Association of American charity, because a few years in 2017, I think it was. Yeah, it was 2017. Halloween, she was actually struck by a vehicle in downtown Phoenix and it caused a traumatic brain injury. And so she's been an advocate and like bringing awareness to TBIs ever since. And she's pretty darn awesome and super talented. So I am going to put that link in the bio. And I will talk about it more tomorrow. So we can do that. So we can get on it and go vote because I think that'd be pretty freaking cool. So we can do that. And I'll do it when we have like, let's say it's 371 of us in here right now on TikTok. And we still got folks over on the tube. But I would say when we have like over 1,000 people, we're all going to go and do a mass voting session. Okay. All right. There we go. So do I have any more music in me? Not really. I don't. I don't.
Maria came in from the FYP because of your latest video.
Oh, awesome. Thank you for being here from the latest video. It's Mariah, by the way. It's Mariah. Thank you so very
Damn.
much. Appreciate you, Mariah. With that being said, you've actually come in at the end. So please do subscribe, my friend. Subscribe. It is really fun over here. We're just singing right now. That's all we're doing right now is singing because the debates are over. They're over. I'm not doing that anymore. Not talking to any more Trump supporters. No more Trump supporters. Can't do it. I won't do it. No, I've had a long day. I'm about to start sundowning. I need to take a nap, but I gotta stay up because I have to gotta get my truce out around 2 a.m. I have to do my job. I'm the hardest working man in America, in the world. I can't help myself. It's just what I do. Also, my birthday's coming up, guys. I'm gonna be 35 years old. You're gonna celebrate. Dana's gonna be there. It's gonna be great. Dana, I love his bald head. This guy's a strong head. Just a strong head. Get it? All right. I tell that guy all the time. Your head's great. All right. All right. Paul.
I'm trying to think of a way to especially spite this man. What is it, Sunday?
Yeah.
On Sunday.
I think everyone should go to the Obama Center in Chicago.
Oh shoot, I do want to do that this summer.
Once we can go, I am going to take two of my favorite people to it, and then that'll be super fun because they both love Chicago. So, yep, that's what I can't wait to do. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I want to have the Hectivist meetup at the Obama Presidential Center.
What, on Sunday?
No.
You gotta plan that shit out. I told my moms that we were gonna do a virtual pizza party, and I didn't kid you. I just remembered it because you said that, and it reminded me. So I don't remember when I said we were gonna have it though.
It was literally your party that just reminded me. I was like,
Oh shit! I'm trying to remember. I know when I'm having it. I know it's not this weekend though. I can't do this weekend. So yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, but I will not be on Sunday because I'm gonna take a road trip. I gotta go see somebody. So there's that. Can't wait. It's gonna be fun. So no Sunday, but I'll be back on Monday. Then Hector, you'll be back on Tuesday? Or are you coming back for
I'll
fun
be
and
back on
facts?
Tuesday.
Okay, awesome. So Hector will be back on
Yeah, we'll be
Tuesday.
there. I'll be there for fun and facts.
And we're definitely doing fun and facts on Wednesday, and it's of course business as usual. All right, so I think it's time to hit that theme music. Is it? Is it? Is it? Play me my theme music. I love saying that.
When she step in the room.
Hey. Okay. All right, guys, do me a huge favor. Can we clear out the sunshines? Because, I got a bottle full of sunshine. Did she say a bottle or a pocket? She says I have a pocket. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got it on my own.
I will be sending cease and desist to everyone who clipped me singing. So
Take me away. I like that song. I don't know the words, but I like it. It's a good song. Thank you, guys.
beautiful
Appreciate
song.
y'all. All right. I am sleepy. I'm also hungry, and I don't know what I'm going to eat for food. I don't know. So I got to figure that part out. So there's that. Let's hit that theme music.
Lamb chops.
Lamb chops. You got lamb chop money? The fuck? Lamb chops. What do you think is going on over here in this economy?
I ain't gonna lie. That's some special occasion food right there.
Lamb chops.
Oof.
Lamb chops. All right. We got chicken cutlets.
It's a $4 menu kind of night.
Four. Now don't do that to me. Come on. All right, chill out, bro. Chill out. Today was fun, guys. I ain't gonna hold y'all. All right. I can have fun, but I have fun. I enjoy what it is that I do. I kid you not. I really, really do. And I appreciate each and every last one of you. But I will say that today was fun. All right. Today was fun. All right. The people were the Trump supporters were Trump supporters, but they weren't the worst of the worst. None of them made me go like, you know what? Could have had a V8. It was fun. It's
Just
fun.
a lot of rambling. Ton of
A
rambling.
lot of rambling. I'm trying to do this thing. Like at this point is literally a social experiment because you'll see every single time I allow them to just ramble on and then get their shit off. All right. They can go for like 3 minutes for real time, 3 minutes. I won't say anything. I'll just let them talk. As soon as I say something, like, bruh, what are we doing here? I was quiet the entire time. I was listening to you, taking notes. But yeah, but Obama's a socialist. And also, did you know about a 55-inch pipeline in the Great Lakes? Did you know about that shit? That shit crazy. They're taking the water.
What?
They're taking the water.
Like what?
I don't fucking know. They're taking the water. Is what they're doing. Is what they're doing. We don't have three. I hate saying only. I think that's crazy. We have 300 people, 300 awesome people here. Who's live? Who can we go read? Who can we go read?
I see Mia, Brett, Joey. I thought it was Swan. That's Levito.
Political's
Mia,
live.
Brett.
Go say hi to AJ. We're gonna go say hi to Political Unicorn. All right, she is she was
Political
here yesterday.
Unicorn?
Yeah, y'all fucking loved her. All right, y'all
I didn't know she goes live.
Yeah, y'all shot her all those follows. All right, so by all means, we're gonna go say hi to Political Unicorn. That's what we'll go do. All right, show her all of the love. All right, show her kindness, generosity. Make sure if you're not following her, then by all means, make sure that you do so. Also, at some point in time, I'm gonna learn how to multitask. How am I a mother? Good grief. Oh man, I shouldn't have said that. Somebody's gonna clip that shit and post. Fuck me, man. All right, good grief. Political Unicorn. Clip it. All right. Someone got me earlier saying speak American, right?
What?
Because I was joking and I said speak American. I'm just kidding. They didn't really clip me. I was just joking. Because I said that earlier. I said this is America. Speak American.
I legit had no idea what you said because the sound thing is so cutting out. I don't know why this is. I'm starting to wonder if it's like TikTok messing with your thing or what. I don't know because it's new.
Because nobody else complains about it though, Hector.
I joined on this phone, I joined on the other phone, and then first off, Shauna confirmed it the other day when she showed up.
Shauna was
It
just
wasn't
being
just me.
yes. She was
So
just being yes.
see, this is why we can't have nice things.
You can't exactly.
You take Shauna for a fool, and I'm telling her.
Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not. We don't have to go there. Chill out, bro. Okay. Anywho, let's go say hi to Political Unicorn, guys. All right, and let's do this right here. Hector, say play that theme. No, I'm supposed to say that. Hold on one moment. Rewind. All right.
Play my goddamn theme music.
There we go. Wait, Deion Sanders is not cuss, okay? Like, chill out.
Play my hot darn theme music.
He doesn't talk like that either. All right. Coach simply says, play my theme music. Boom. All right, guys, thank you all so very much for hanging out with us here tonight. Shout out to Hector, shout out to Itchy for hanging out with me. I appreciate you both so very much. You just don't know. What I want you all to do now is I want you to go say hi to Political Unicorn at Political Unicorn 1 over on the TikTok. Guess what? Tubers, I don't know who's live over there, all right? No one has on their redirect, so I don't know where to send you. But with that being said, Tubers, I hope you go out, you have some fun, you do all of the good things. TikTokers, go get you a fix of some education, some information, some edutainment, all right, over at AJ's, aka Political Unicorn 1. All right, with that being said, y'all, I want to thank everyone who tapped the stream, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent the gift, who sent the donation, who kept the comment section going. Tubers, thank you so much for all of the love. Thank you for all of the flow states, all of the gifts. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you for the donos, the super chats is what we call them over there. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. I appreciate you all. You guys are freaking fantastic. With that being said, I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please go do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. I really do. Corey, you're late, friend. You're late, Corey. I want to let you know that, Corey. You're late. You're late. But with that being said, thank you all again so much for being here tonight. I love y'all. I really do. I will see you tomorrow evening, all right, for more shenanigans, because if you allow me to shenan, I'm going to do it again. I'm a rapper. Yes. Corey, you missed everything. You missed a bunch of fun, and then also we did karaoke. That shit was awesome. Okay, with that being said, guys, deuces. Love y'all. Bye. Oh, Tube, we're still on. Hey, Tubers, TikTok doesn't know that we're still on. All right. Should we go do some... Should I open up the phone lines and give you guys like one more? Let's see what happens. Refresh this page and let's see what happens. And there's only 135 of us here. All right. So that means that some people have left and they don't know that we are still doing the fun stuff. Random as hell. Ba-dum-bum. Yep. Let's see if we can get anyone to call in while I'm still here. Let's see. All right, Tubers, if you are still watching and you are a Trump supporter, you can call the number on your screen. It is 720-295-4868. 720-295-4868. Make it worth my time. Make it last forever. Or else I'm just going to start singing, and I know you all don't want that. So there's that part. What you gonna do? Also, is Jonna still here? If Jonna is still there, Taro isn't the head mod anymore over on the Tube because of their work schedule. So Jonna is gonna be the head mod over on the Tube.
Call from. To accept, press 1. To send a...
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I definitely am.
Okay.
I've called before. It's not so much a Trump supporter as much as it is we're doing the best we can with what we got. You know what I mean?
We did have to have this, so there's that part. All right. So, like, what is it that you're actually supporting?
The human race is what I support, but look, I really actually do enjoy your show. I do enjoy what you're putting out there.
Appreciate you, friend.
I'll be honest with you. For us to all rely on a president as like a global figure that runs the government, even though we have Congress and senators and everybody else within through the states, they can actually veto or stop them. You know, I mean, I don't think it's just on one person. He might have won the popularity vote, and he's doing the best he can, but you can't do much in 8 years when you have politicians in the Senate for 40 to
But
30 years.
I think it's a pretty I think it's pretty reductive to try to think of this as just people talking about Donald Trump when that's simply not the case. All right, we're talking about not just him as the president, but also the people that he has installed to support this regime of his. So, like his Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, he's an imperialist at heart. All right, if he could, he'd take over the world. All right, we have Pete Hegseth, who's woefully unqualified to be the Department of Defense Secretary. Right, he doesn't know what he's doing. And then we also have people like Christy Nome, Pam Bondi, which we've seen leave already. Instead of being fired, they resigned. We also have seen people like Tulsi Gabbard leave. So there's that part. Like, and then he has a
So why did they
person
leave?
who has. Go ahead.
Why did they leave though? Like, from your understanding, why did they resign and back out?
Well, for
From
Christy
your
Nome, she was reassigned, is what she was. They said it was a lateral move for her, but we haven't heard anything from her
exactly.
since her lateral move. Pam Bond,
Yeah,
and
it's
the
a
reason why
silent
she
move.
was reassigned is because she threw, in his eyes, she told the truth, but in his eyes, she threw Donald Trump under the bus. All right, when she basically admitted that he was aware of the contracts that she did, that she was putting out, and then also in regards to what happened out there in Minneapolis, Minnesota, with the killings of Renee Nicole Good and also Alex Preddy, and then additionally Pam Bondi. All right, she took the fall for the Epstein files, pretty much.
So I have a question for you. Do you at any point feel like your safety or your security might be jeopardized at any moment or point? Or do you feel like what you're speaking, it might be a general mass understanding of what's going on, and then you're just capitalizing on it? I'm 100% asking out of pure just curiosity.
No, I don't think that I'm capitalizing off of anything here. And I do, and when you say my general safety is, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat the question? Because I need to turn it up. I'm sorry.
No, it's perfect. No, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Okay, these are weird times. These are a lot of hard times, and there's a lot of hard questions to ask. What you're doing is asking hard questions, but you're also asking questions that even people that may have voted for Donald Trump are asking as well. So what I'm saying is that you are a voice, you are an opinion, but you also are you're researching the facts, and then you're opening up conversation, which is good. This is what needs to happen through all people. It doesn't matter what you believe. But what I'm curious about is at what point is it just you doing what you feel you need to do, and at what point is it just for the views? And that's really not even an important question. You don't even have to answer that. But what I just want you to kind of think of that internally, because what I'm saying is you're bringing a lot of facts to the table, and I appreciate that. But like I said, we can't sit there and look at one president who had 4 years of term, was taken out of term, and then this and that and everything else in between. But you can look at the people that he's inviting in and how they're trying to do it's not a control, but it's like, hey, listen, either we're all on board or we're not on board. But it's a popularity contest within that media. But the true fact is that the power resides within the people. Even if
Does it?
I voted, yeah, it does. Well, it should. It should. At some point, if we look at the government right now, it more looks like we are allowed certain provisions at a certain decibel of votation where this person comes in and they're giving us what we want or giving certain people what they want. And then this person will come in and redact that and then give that and then give their person a little bit of what they want, but also still control. And it goes back and forth. But the truth is, the whole thing's a sham. It's not about the government. It's about the people with your neighbors, and it goes past that, and it goes to your neighbors' neighbors, and it goes to your family members.
But here's the thing, though,
should
because
be,
you said quite a bit. So in regards to what
yeah,
I
sorry.
do, my main thing is that I don't have to pretend that the people that I speak to are smart. All right. I fully agree with my friend Hector. All right. It's okay to call people stupid. All right. And the thing is because, like I told a guest earlier tonight, is that we have a literacy problem in the United States of America, 6th grade reading and comprehension level. Comprehension is so important, but yet we have
And
people who can read words on a piece of paper, but they don't understand
no,
what they're
no,
reading. And hold on one
no, no.
moment, when they
Okay.
hear things, they're also not comprehending what it is that they're hearing. All right. And so when you have a
So,
bunch of adults who have the ability and the autonomy to make decisions, but they don't understand the decisions that they're making because they're so short-sighted, because they lack these comprehension skills, they lack these critical thinking skills. All right. We have
how?
a problem. All right. And so
Oh, it's
yeah,
true.
if I'm gonna
I agree
provide hold on.
100%.
Okay, thanks. All right. I am gonna provide
Sorry.
people with not just information, but also entertainment. I call it edutainment. All right. That's what we're doing over here. All right. So people can learn.
Oh,
If I was just speaking like Bill Stein and giving facts, I don't think people would actually stick around to listen. All right. So it is a mix of things that you do have to do, but nothing that I do is putting on. All right. It's all natural. I'm not putting on for anything because this is just how I am.
okay.
Another thing
So,
about this is that it's not for the people who join the panel, it's for the audience, is who I'm talking to. The person who may not be sure of something and they hear it and it sparks their interest, their curiosity. All right. And then they can take some steps to try to learn more. It's about that person. It's not necessarily about the people who call in or the people who request up on the panel on TikTok, because I'll save that for the party project, which will start in July. But no, I don't have to. And then also another thing is that you can say that it's about community. In a perfect world, it would be. I do think that we need to be more communal, all right, and help each other. And that's why I'm a big proponent of mutual aid to help people, because with the system that we're living in right now, it is really hard on people. Like there are people who are truly struggling to eat, who never had to struggle before, and they don't know how to navigate all of this. And that's why community is so important, so that we can be there for those people and even the people who've needed help before in the past. All right. Because that's why
yeah.
I will ask when people come onto the live, all right, and they ask those questions, and such a thing that they say that we need to separate ourselves from the government and all that jazz. I have to ask them, what are you doing? All right, who did you feed today? Who are you helping in your community? All right, like when's the
So,
last time you
so
ran
it
a
shouldn't
mutual
be
aid?
federal.
I'm
So
sorry?
federal aid shouldn't be what we rely on. It shouldn't be the welfare and all that. It should be locally governized, so that way it goes back to the people. Because as soon as somebody in closer positions are held to a certain standard by the people, for the people, that's when they listen. Because it's either, hey, you're going to do it and we're going to all succeed through it, or you're going to go and we're going to get somebody else. And then as soon as federal steps in and says, hey, we got you, we're going to take care of you. I mean, JFK said it. As soon as you hear the government says, we'll take care of you, that's the problem. And that's kind of where it goes, is that everybody thinks that, oh, the federal tax is coming back in return and this and that, is that this is gold and this is mine. The federal is a separation of each state. It's its own entity. That's why it overgoverns. And they can say, yes, this is lawful and it's okay. But if the state says no, they can't overrun the state. So if we all just localize and literally localize, I'm talking about if you're in a certain county, give to that county, give to that fire department, give to that police department, support them, support education within that. We're talking about you're taking the power away from an entity that says, no, we run it all. And then if we don't agree, we can go ahead and claim you as a radical state. You can't do that. If a state decides that the state, this is best for the state, it means it's best for the people. Because when you do that, then you have higher ups sitting down talking to localized government, telling them, listen, this is what I need from you. This is what I need your people to do, and this is what I need you to make a law. That's where we take the power away, but it's not even power. It's just the understanding that the people have had the power from day one. So like I said, the president can be the president all he wants. It's a popularity vote. And he can put in whoever he wants to put in.
I still think you have it quite misconstrued, though. You keep thinking that this is simply about the president, and it's not about the president. This is also about the Congress that's in place also, because we have a Congress that doesn't want to hold Donald Trump accountable. We have a Congress that don't want to hold anyone in his administration accountable. We literally have, so this is more so going to be about party and ideology, or the Republican Party and their conservative ideology is what it's going to be about. Because here's the thing. All right. I feel like what we're getting to is government bad type of conversation, and basically a what is it? What do you guys love to say? Two wings of the same bird type of conversation. I don't view it that way.
Okay.
All right. I could say that
Okay.
I would agree with you on that when it comes to foreign policy because of imperialism and intervention. All right. But I'm not going to agree with you when it comes to domestic policy, because what I have on the screen right now for you to see is I have from the House of Representatives clerk. All right, and this is the vote for the big ugly bill, right? I think does this wire have a short in it? I need to move it over here. I think so. This might be touching something. One moment.
No, it's okay.
Too many wires. No wire hangers. Okay, so there we go. Wait, it does have a short in it. Interesting. Okay. Hold on one moment. I'm sorry. I think I need to.
If you mind, if I could just take a moment.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm back. No, I had to fix
Okay.
my headphones because I can hear it now.
No, I understand.
It's crazy. Okay, so
Can I just say one thing?
Sure.
The whole presidency and I know you're saying like that's not what we're relying on. That's not the conversation. I just kind of read the overhead on your show. And I understand where that comes from, but it's just to stem conversation, and I appreciate that. I just want you to understand something. To invite somebody like Donald Trump, who is a businessman, and if you think about it, every country is technically a business. What do we offer? How do we survive? And how do we live? So him being a businessman, even though he's had failed businesses,
that's the thing.
He might be able to change that, but he's also just him being voted in. What it does is it opens the people's eyes that there is room for change.
No, it does not. I'm trying to tell you it doesn't, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I vote for you.
So here's the thing, right? You can't run a country like a business, because that's not the purpose of government. All right, businesses are for profit.
What's the purpose of government?
They're for profit. All right, your government's
okay,
not
and then what is
even with our thing with the United States of America is for the well-being.
But what is the business goal? For profit. A business goal is to
United
make
States of
profit
America
and
isn't
create.
for profit, though. That's the thing about it. They're not for profit.
No, it is.
It's not.
It is, but you got to understand that there's a lot of people lining their pockets with the extra money.
Well,
like
then that's
when
when you would have
when
to.
there's
That's when you would have to do things like push for legislation, all right, to get money out of politics. Okay, they've had bills like
accountability
that
is where we need to be. The
introduced,
people
but
need to be.
they've gone nowhere.
I I think the people need to hold the government for accountability.
And I
If
agree
there's
with you. I agree with you. And
73
that's why I
billion
want to show you
missing,
this right here. So here's the thing.
okay,
All right. On the
okay,
screen, again,
yes,
it's
ma'am.
from the House of Representatives, it's from the clerk's website. All right. There were two Republicans that voted against the one big ugly bill. All right. The one big ugly bill, right, is that omni bill, all right, that went through, and we know that it's going to slash what 200 billion from the SNAP program, so that's food stamps, and about 900 billion from Medicaid and Medicare is what it's going to do. Thomas Massey is one of the Republicans who voted against it. One of the representatives who voted against the big ugly bill. All right, what did Donald Trump do to Thomas Massey?
No, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate you kind of filling me in on that
Oh, it's
that
okay. I'll
point.
tell you. He primaried him. He primaried him in Kentucky. Now, Thomas Massey, come January of next year, he's out of office. Thomas Massey was the one who wasn't afraid to go against Trump. He voted for some, he's pretty suspect sometimes. However, he was one of the Republicans that stood tall against Trump when it came to the Epstein files and, held his feet to the fire. He lit a match under him. All right. So did Nancy Mace. Nancy Mace did the same thing. She was very, very vocal when it came to releasing the Epstein files. He primaried her. All right, he primaried her, and now she is. She'll continue to hold her. No, she won't actually, because she didn't rerun for the House because she was running
She
for
couldn't.
yeah, because she was running for governor in South Carolina. So she's out of there. And then what we have is we have Marjorie Taylor Greene. We
Definitely.
see what happened to her.
Okay, but you also okay. So what you're saying is that you see the pattern of control in a certain aspect. As soon as somebody disagrees with what is currently the government, that there's an issue continually going on. Am I wrong?
Say it again. I'm sorry. What was that? I'm sorry. I was reading something.
Hold on, I'm so sorry. My my kids came home. Hold on. Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, sorry about that. So I mean, like you said, we're kind of like we're on the same, but we're not on the same.
Because what I'm
Sometimes you have.
because I want to kind of just land the point home. All right, is that the point that I'm trying to make for you here is simply that we, the people, do hold the power of the vote. All right, because the most important branch, whether people like to admit it or not, is in fact Congress. All right, the House and the Senate. Right? Because with the House, those are the representatives that represent our districts where we live. All right. They advocate for the funding within these spending bills, all right, to help out our cities, our towns. Okay. And our senators are the ones who advocate on our behalf via the state. Okay, so that's why we need people to vote these fucking 10-term people out of office. Get rid of Mitch McConnell. I know I think he's not running. He's just an example. Get rid of someone like Mitch McConnell. Get rid of Cory Booker, even though we're not. He ran unopposed, so he's the only Democrat on the ticket in the New Jersey Senate primary. All right, like get rid of these people. Get rid of Hakeem Jeffries. Get rid of Schumer. You know what I mean?
But
Like
that,
get
but
these
that,
people
but
out.
that's not going to solve. That's honestly, that's not going to solve the problem right now.
Actually,
We're
it
all
would
too.
solve a problem.
Think about it. We're all too woke and we're all too open-eyed to see that the truth is that as the government's carrying on, we're learning that there's a difference in it. I've seen states stand up to the federal saying, no, we're not going to do that to our people. We're not going to abide by that law. And it was a strong out front for it. Again, look, there's subsidies that come from the federal, and the federal get their money from taxes. And the taxes are technically illegal, but at the same time, you should outright own everything. So as that goes into play, and the way it's been for years, and the way people systematically fall into line and allow it to happen, again, there's benefits to it. There's benefits to have the federal and there's benefits to have local. But at the same time, we're at a precipice, if you will, of a junction in time that we as the people have the loudest voice, and you don't have to be violent, you don't have to fight back. You literally just have to say, nope, we're not going to play that game.
Your Constitution won't allow you to do that. All right, you'd have to go back to an age of like the Articles of Confederation, and that's not going to happen because that was highly unruly. All right, that didn't make any sense whatsoever, and that's why we now have a centralized government. All right, that's why we have the three branches of government. It's even why we have a constitution, because all the states were
Yes.
doing all of the things all differently. So there's that.
Yes.
But I just hit my point. I hit my wall.
Okay, no problem.
But
Okay.
I do thank you so much for calling in. All right, keep tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, and I do hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you.
Of
God
course.
bless.
All right, thank you. Bye bye. Yeah, I hit my wall. I did. I got overstimulated because I'm trying to multitask. I need to stop doing that. But I hit my wall. All right, guys. So I love you all, tubers. That was fun. Do all of the good things. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. And that's all I got. That's it. Get these old motherfuckers out of Congress. That's all I got. Vote for more progressive candidates. All right. Vote for more Mum Donnas. There we go. All right. Love you all. See you guys later. How do you end it over here? Oh, there we go. I know how to do it. Bye. Deuces out. I don't know who to raid, by the way. I don't know who to raid. None of my mutuals are on right now. Matt's not on tonight. So there's that. So I don't know who to raid, but you guys go do all of the good things. Go say hi to Andrew Wilson. Oh, that dude sucks ass. Okay, guys. Love y'all. Bye.